Hey, fellow agents. This is Agent Smith, and I think I fixed it. I think I got myself set up properly. I get lost so quickly trying to figure out how to do this stuff sometimes. It looks like I've got the right one streaming. The proper variables all set up. Like, let me just get in real quick, and yeah, we'll get going. I just need to make sure that I can see this, and I'm not getting two copies of everything on here. Make sure all of this graphical settings and stuff are right. We've got the image, change this thumbnail. We are going to change this to the proper one to make sure that there's a bunch of, oops, nope, that's 3. We want it to be 4. And my normal stuff is not showing. Let's see if I can manage the live streams. We'll save it. Ooh. No, it's not for kids. I act like I'm making a brand new stream, I swear. Do I have a secondary one going? By this information, I do. This one should be live right now, but it's not showing a picture. That's what's been bugging the crap out of me. If I could find the right image. Data for this one. I'm trying to figure out how to get this connected properly to have all the stuff for you. For whatever reason, this one shows up and it shows excellent condition for it. I just can't get all the stuff on there. So let me just pull all that information. Copy. And we'll go back to the other one. I guess run it off this one since it's currently live. This one will go ahead and ready forever. There's a scheduled one didn't work. And go into the live one. Still an image. Still a video. Did I lose it? No, it's still there. Awesome. Only thing I can't change on it is the latency, which kind of sucks. But that's alright, I can do the rest of it. And it's actually live streaming. I don't know when I hit go live on here, but whatever. Put this right at the beginning. Boom. There we go, and we have all kinds of sentences to go through. Back period, enter. That should work. There we go. Now you have a description, you have a proper title, everything should be good to go, and we should be live. Should have DVR. Latency's on, but low. Not the best, but that's alright. Check my message size. Hey, everybody. Everybody being nobody, but that's alright. I still need a test. Let's see how it pops up, which isn't too bad. I wish I could reset size just a bit. Maybe if I move it up a little, makes it a little bit easier to read. Alright, let's see. And then the only other things left I have is to make sure that the audio latency is timed up with mine, and it is. Everything's on the same channel, so that's good. Alrighty. I think I can safely bring this over to my own thing. Minimize all this other stuff. So I can see it if I need to. Strange. It's so weird how this shit works for me. But either way, hey fellow agents, this is Agent Smith, and we are going to play some Fallout 76. At least for a few hours anyway. Set up time for it. Let my wife know as well, but she hasn't decided to text me about it, so hopefully she ain't got a problem with the fact that I'm going to be doing this for a while. Either way, in the last one, we ended up heading out to a small town looking for an Assaultron body for Soul, and it turns out that the person who lived at that place, he was not there. So we're gonna end up having to go. That's an interesting clock. We're gonna end up having to go into Charleston to find out where he left off at. So I was just taking a quick look in here, and I wanted to change some of my stuff. I'm gonna switch to a settlers camp, and I think that's all I have to change for. Yeah. I should change my my scrap and stash boxes over time, but that's all right. Do I even have? Oh, I do have some. I have these versions. Sweet. I guess I should automatically switch to them if I purchase them. All right. Anyway, beyond all this crap, let's jump into the game. I don't have as much time as I normally do with these, so I'm sure that. Let's see. I should also have a stream going, so this should be active and live and looking proper if I pop onto my own channel. I'm my only viewer. Oop. Yep, we are actually live. Currently uploading. I got like 13 different connections in there. That's so annoying. Alright, that's good. Twitch should be good. Not now. Give me loon. I'm competing against the fucking Hermitcraft. Okay, well, I will not be getting any viewers today. But yeah, okay. We are live at least on this, so that's good. Boom, turn that off. Whoop, repeated myself. And Mick Thua. No, we don't want to stay in this world. Try a different world. Oh, hey, that load screen is 76 load screen. I made some comments earlier in the too. I have a group of people that I talk with on Facebook that are very upset sometimes when it comes to Fallout stuff, particularly the toxicity of the community for this game in particular, which I find hilarious. Yes, I am. Please let me sign into this service. Styling, profiling. That place is way up north. Welcome back. Yep. Alright, now I should be able to skip. I don't need all that right now. You are live. Yes. Tell your friends that you're streaming live. Sure. I'll throw it to my Facebook. I don't know if it actually does it right on there. Can I send it to a specific group? No. Well, that's dumb. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I haven't done this stuff in quite some time. It should be run as a channel, and maybe I can get it to work that way. News feed. No. Your story. No, fuck a story. I'm trying to see if I can send these out because I've never actually tried this before. Friends timeline. Oh, I'd like it to put it on my fucking timeline. The group being my group, which is not an option. We'll cancel all that shit then. Anyway. That's strange that it doesn't let me do that. But, yeah. I just want to make sure everything is running, and everything is running, so we're good to go as I stand around doing nothing here for a second. Alright, so, anyhow. I believe I cleared all my shit last time we were playing. So, we should be good for checking everything out. I don't bed plan. Still, every time they bring me here, I'm gonna steal this shit. It's it as well, right? Free items. So I'm gonna run up to my house real quick. There shouldn't be much going on over there. I just need to drop off a couple of things and see if I can grab some water before I go. That's about it. And we are gonna head up the mountain. Because today we're heading into Charleston, as the title of the video says. But I'm going to do this by cutting across and over the top of this place. So we're going to take the highway. I'm probably going to pick up in, say, Sutton. Probably be a good starting point. The overseer's home. Take the highway across, because I've never actually done that, and it's an easier way to get there. Just need to get some water in, and eventually break down this old house. There's a robot hanging out in front of that place all the time. You know, the next time I build my place, I'm going to make sure that I'm a little bit away from anything that spawns on a regular basis. Because the most annoying thing is coming across that, and the dogs that appear every single day. Every time I come over here. Lag.
There must be more.
We're going to be moving this whole entire space.
Around here.
Get the heck out of here. I don't have purified water. What am I doing? That was my mistake at this one. I did not set this place up at all for success. So I'm still got to work on that guy's mission, living in my place, which is fine. I just need to make sure that I have everything I need here, boil up any water that I have, and get rolling. We have to start getting plans and designs set down, building a church like I wanted to do. Don't think I have anything that needs to be gotten rid of. I'm 90% sure I did all this before I exited.
Listening is the key to life.
Before I exited last night. Yeah, pretty much nothing. Just the stuff I had just now. Scrap box. Scrap it all. Unlocked a sentry bot helmet. That's different. And we'll put all these away because I don't think I'm going to come across this place that I need to sell anything immediately. So I shouldn't have to worry about it for a minute. We're good on all of this. I have to keep that warm veil. And we'll keep what we got here for boiled water and food. Just take what we've got. Miscellaneous. We got a lot of food junk. Yeah. I think we're ready to roll. There we go. I can make sure I see both audio files going on. Alright. Now I know how to make everything for a warehouse setup. Oh yeah. Well, I got water right here. I guess I could drink this. This was my water source temporarily until I got myself set up proper.
You could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you can trust anyone to be quiet.
We should have some soups as well. Corn soup. We need food.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's
good enough. That guy's got some serious conspiracy theory things going on. Yeah, so we're gonna head over to the highway. Like I said, actually I could fast travel to Sutton to save ourselves a little bit of time. I'm not gonna go all the way back to this one. This is where I'm supposed to be, but I gotta find an Assaultron body is specifically what we need. Now, I don't know where it's gonna be, but they did state that in Charleston at a location. Did they have it still? It was like 888 Charleston. I'll have to check it in my box when we once we get to the next another spot, should I say. So we'll start in here in Sutton. One cap to travel because it's not too far. And we'll take that highway across the bridge and work our way through. That looks like a pool down there. Yeah, we'll head into Charleston from the highway. I've never done that before. I usually end up coming here from other sources, all kinds of different routes to get there. But this seems like the logical way to go and a good way to get some stuff. So I'm gonna try to do streams for you guys every couple of days here as best I can. I'm gonna go back to work soon. Once I start doing that, all fun is done. More fun. Yeah, we'll cut across. Like weapon-wise, we're good. We've got ourselves loaded up pretty good. We've got ammunition across the board. Should be a highway ramp up here. Going to places I haven't been yet. It requires us to actually walk for the first time. First time you're getting anywhere new. And of course, there's the 1,000 distractions you come across as you're going anywhere in this game. What's this new thing? What's that new thing? Like, why is there a body just sitting in the road? Are you out for a jog and you ended up being frozen here in time? We got the bridge, I think is what's beacon there, and there's a house up the way here too. A couple of things for us to check out once we get up here. Robot's been killed up here. A steep ass fucking road, man. West Virginia highways, this crazy. What's up, Mr. Farmhand out here? We're nowhere near our town. Is this a graveyard? I don't know, but there's Mirelurks in it. Shoot him in your Mirelurk face. Oh, it's like that pool that I was talking about. It's like a spa. I wasn't wrong. There being like a pool on this map. That was only one. I don't want there to be too many of these things. This is a nice little overlook. Overlooking Sutton. Can I use these? Damn, they should let you use those. That'd be so cool if you do that. Overlooking this area. The overseer's house. Alrighty. Sometimes I wonder whether I should have gotten the PC version of this. When I see graphical little glitches and stuff like that. Cattail's not worth anything? Huh. I figured it would be. Whatever this place is isn't even. It's like, oh, I gotta get to the building. I'm like, why is it not showing up on my map? Because we're not close enough yet. It's some sort of resort. Thank God he's soft shell. None of these crabs give a shit about me right now. This is the beginning of our distractions on our way to anything, because everything is new for us. Places to remember, I suppose. You're always on the lookout for new bobbleheads and new, just new in general, new everything. Crabs in that house. Food. Well, recipes. Purified water. I really gotta get myself set up for that. I already have that. Mutant pound. Infused soup flower tea. Alright. I hear him in there, but I'm not gonna be able to get a shot off on him. I gotta get him pretty damn close. There's a couple of cabins up here too. And a beacon going off over there. New River Gorge Resort. Okay. It still puts us pretty damn close. How do I get inside? Is it from underneath? Oh, I think it is. Nice. Surprised I did more damage when they noticed me. That shouldn't be that way. Broken camera, light bulbs. So yeah, the small town we went for the Assaultron. This is a mission from basically the last one, strangers, or was it Strength in Numbers episode? Strength in Numbers episode is based on the mission Strength in Numbers, which I'm still working on, and that's the reason why I'm doing this. They want me to put it on the pristine body, but once I got into the place, we weren't able to get access to it. I've got one of two things that can work for me. Either I need a military outfit, hopefully that will trick them into believing that I'm military and therefore should be able to go see the Assaultrons, or he mentioned in paperwork a location, 88888 Charleston Place or something along those lines, which indicates to me that it's most likely going to be a place in Charleston that'll have that, and so that's what I'm actually headed for. Let me see, actually, double check, make sure I'm right on this. Search. Maybe. There's always wikis and things like that out there to check and see if this is something I meant to check before I actually came back to doing this in the first place, just to see if there was actually information leading to it. I expected there to be. Did I go upstairs already? I don't think I did. Yeah. I don't know if that would have been, definitely would have got some excess adhesive. Duct tape. The Wake Monster alarm clock. And in my collection of board games. Alright, so this building is down. See as I go. Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth on here. I had to all of that. I already did all of that. We could do that, or was there something I missed in there? That may be the case. That just may be the case. Apparently, I missed a location in there. We're gonna cover, actually, then apparently that changes my directions. But I should have looked into that. So what I'm gonna do is actually take a look into I'm gonna take a look into going into Charleston either way, so that's gonna be part of my storyline direction. But I'm gonna do that after I head back to that small town. Thankfully, I set myself home nearby. How are you not dead? Shot you right in the gut. Point blank range. Seems this side of the cabins is all full of ghouls. Not it'll just be this one. There's a bunch of cabins out here. They're all simple single stories. Oh, it's my light. I was like, why did he know I was here? It's the light. Stop turning your light on. It's dangerous. Yeah. There's a bunch of these up here. It's a whole, like, village of cabins. Gonna be a place to live, man. Decent setup. Specialty ammo. Ooh, lots of it, too. Raiders hanging out around the area. Nothing of interest inside. Okay. There we go. Nothing about it. Damn. Alright, that's this one. How many more buildings can there be? So we're getting close. The bridge is what I'm trying to head to. I was thinking that was what I wanted to do, but that's going to get us into Charleston over time. I thought that that's what we're supposed to be doing. I guess I misinterpreted the information. That is the main cabin, so I'll head to that fast. I work my way around this in a little circle. I'm getting close to this bridge enough that it's actually going to trigger as a location soon. Didn't say you could get up. The last one, we ran into so many of them sitting around on the ground, and never one of them got up and tried to do anything. They all just kind of stayed there waiting to take the bullet. Wow. I'm losing my mind there. I swear to God I hear a telephone ringing. But why would there be a telephone? That would make no sense. Yeah, this parking lot is infested. Get up on the seats? No. Okay. I was gonna use that as a point of just shooting everybody up. I think that's the last cabin of all of these around here to take a look at. And that pathway looks like it'll take us back across, or at least to something. Maybe there's a path that leads back and forth down to that to our hometown. Came up here for no reason, fast travel wise. Could have actually walked. That looks like a trailhead. Yeah. I looked right at that. Anybody else want to get up? Every time I take a step, man. One more zombie like to start some shit. What's that about? A little tiny Nuka-Cola poster. Was that what the magnifying glass was set up for? Was I supposed to look through the magnifying glass to see that reflected larger or something? Did I mess that up by picking it up? He's a bowl full of jiggly jelly. I have a skill level. Apparently, I can finish the mission that I was on last time by simply going back and looking around. There should be a computer or something that I can bust into that'll give me the security code I need to open up my the door that I need to get into. That should lead me to the Assaultron body. Now this place is just a distraction outside of that main storyline, but that's alright. You gotta have them. We still end up heading to where I wanted to go. I think Charleston is the next location. Major interest. I mean, they do want me to go north, but you know what? I might have to change directions altogether with this. Maybe not in Charleston. I'll have to see. I hate changing the titles of stuff. That may be the purpose, or that may be the situation. Did I go to these already? No, I didn't. This place just had a lot of people in it. This is a decent amount of purified water stored around here. That's pretty decent, at least. If I haven't been to that one, then I must have not been to this one. Medical kit. Boiled water, I'll take it. I think I can turn the light on safely now. More boiled water. This place has been pretty much picked over, this particular cabin. Particular personal domicile. Keep that money cold. Put his accounts on ice. Oh, sorry. Bad jokes. Alright, so I think that's all these buildings. Let's work our way over and just cross this real quick and see where it goes. It might be to another location. My big thing is to get the bridge added to my list. But I'm curious. The curiosity is what drives me to continuously come back to this game. Because there's so much cool shit to see. Yeah, there's a bunch of things over there. This is the bridge itself. This is some kind of oh, Jesus. What the fuck was that? I wish this sniper shot would dang it. I ran out of breath. That was on me. The sniper shot would hit that far distance. It's like my range is limiting. Scorched in these here woods. Yeah, it looks like this is a cliffside trail. It must lead back down out of town. Oh, cool. Can I build on this place? Building this location would be nice. Kind of a nice little layout. Yeah, that trail has to lead down. I mean, it doesn't have to, but I believe it does. It's got to lead down that way. Nice view of the bridge from up here, too. This is definitely a tourist spot. A nature trail. There's nothing on my map that shows interest to going that way in the first place, so I just wanted to see what this is all about up here. There's a little cabin space up there, like a eating bench or a food emporium. Yeah, you can see all of Sutton down there. I mean, all of Flatwood, excuse me. That's what I meant. Hell yeah, medical supplies. I don't remember this location to go up to. We're gonna be crossing this thing eventually here. That's my plan. Check this small building up here. And then take a look and see if I take a look and see if I can get this bridge added to the map so I can fast travel back here afterwards. We're gonna do double checking, making sure I'm not off my rocker, the direction I'm supposed to be going here. Yeah, this hiking trail just keeps going. I could definitely get lost up in these woods. It's an obstacle course. There's a full-on obstacle course up here. Huh. Let's get to the bridge and get this tagged off so I don't get too distracted from my intentions today. It's like right here. It's so close. It's just on the edge. Tag on. Locate it. I gotta go down to the fence. There we go. East side of the bridge. We can come back here now whenever we need to. I'm gonna do real quick. Oh yeah, we can cross underneath this thing too. What I'm gonna do real quick is fast travel back to my camp. There's somebody else's camp on the other side, or almost at the base of the bridge. I'm gonna fast travel back to my camp, and we're gonna go sneak back into this building and see if I can get something of value there. Plus, we could get some decent experience from dealing with the raiders hanging out in the area. Excuse me. My little tent should change its look. Well. I need to get better hacking and lockpicking abilities. There's some places that I should have been able to break into this freaking place without even needing to find information in the attic for it. Alright. Yeah, I put my little home here. There it is. It's the Raider version that I left behind. Which is perfect for dropping my shit off real quick. Scrap it. Scrap all my junk. Drop off everything else. until I get an opportunity to shotgun. That shotgun might get fun. Gas mask, sunglasses. Get rid of all this excess type stuff that I don't carry with me all the time, unless it's cooked. Most of it all breaks down anyway. Pilsner. Picked up some beers today, and it feels like it was almost time of day for that. It's like, what, 3 in the afternoon? I believe it's time to start drinking. Right. Now, what I wanted to see was the note. Well, yeah, because go back and forth on that. There was the note that I had from him. I forgive you. I miss you. There's so many of them. John's last words. No. Oh, Lawrence's last will and testament. No. I think it's called Read Between the Lines. Yeah, Read Between the Lines. That was what it was. He kept putting 8 throughout there. And he keeps repeating it over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8s, 5 8s or something like that. I don't know. We're gonna test that out though. It makes it seem like there should be a security code to get into place, and we'll see if that works out. But first and foremost, we're gonna have to deal with all of these fucking raiders. And there's a fair amount of them. My weapon has been upgraded, so we should be able to get a decent kill ratio here. Quick deaths. You won't even know I'm here. Except for the ones that find the corpses of others. That guy. Hey man. Somebody shot my buddy. Not moving for a second. Kidney. Oh shit. Ooh boy. I'm surprised that one didn't see me. Hey, buddy. There was one on this rooftop just now. That should have noticed me. Damn, dude, they use this thing as a prison? Yo, you all deserve the death I'm bringing upon you if this is what you've been doing. Using settlers as food. We should be able to get to the building I need to get into from here, though. Without alerting anyone's attention beyond what it's done. This guy's head disintegrated, but his gear stayed attached to where it's supposed to be. I tell you, man. I have not found nothing. I'm like, when I do find glitches in this game, they are just visually amusing. like for real? He's a ghost man now. Sneak right into Duncan and Duncan's. I'm back at this place now. Hopefully, there's a computer somewhere I'm supposed to be fiddling with. Instead of using trickery, I might just be able to hack in. I didn't see a computer that I could use, but maybe I wasn't trying hard enough. I was concerned that the robot was going to actually give a shit. I was in the impression that most of these robots in that place could come to life at any moment. So, That was my concern. But maybe that isn't the case. You have the key card to get in. And I can collect up all this shit again. Mine, mine, mine. Hello, buddy.
Oh. Well now, what do we have here? Are you another
Let's
ghost?
try the ghost route this time.
I cannot bring you the piece
He doesn't
you
remember
require,
me from
spirit.
last time. I know,
Leave
right?
me
He's a
be.
pretty sick corpse. I am the ghost of the Appalachia future.
So I thought. No need to put on airs with me. I understand your plight, spirit. My name's Skinner, and I am trapped in here, much like you are trapped in undeath.
He doesn't remember me, so
Now,
how it works.
what do you require to leave me alone?
I require an Assaultron body.
Well, Spirit, unfortunately, Assaultrons are military-grade hardware. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken
Boo on
for.
you.
Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand.
How dare you? I am the ghost of Duncan himself. You will give me this robot.
You? You're a Duncan? I perhaps see some distant resemblance, Spirit. But Mr. Duncan, why, they'd tan my hide if I gave away an Assaultron. Here, you may take the Protectron. You can find it in the adjacent room. It was slated for one of the lesser clans in the region, the Garahans, or some such. Mr. Duncan, I'm sure, would be thrilled to keep it in the family.
Thank you for the access card.
Not for purchase, no. The mint condition Protectron and handy bodies we have on the premises have been spoken for. And our resupplier is already desperately late with our latest
Well,
shipment.
being a ghost to
I
him is
do hope
actually
you
somewhat
understand.
beneficial. I figured that would work only because of the stuff I had read about
By
him.
all means.
The audio tapes and stuff that you find has a heavy indication that he is not alright in the head. That means now I have the card to get in here, which is cool. And I can take this one, but that is not what we're looking for. We really wanted that Assaultron body. So I'm hoping I can find it. Whatever computer it is. Or yeah, that's a Protectron. I'm hoping I can find whatever computer it is that's supposed to allow me access to the room. I got the code. It's in the paperwork. Apparently that's what I missed. I thought I was looking for a key, and I could just skill up, but that would take me forever to get to lockpicking skill 3 to actually get those options opened up. So there has to be a computer somewhere. It has to be a computer. A showroom key, which I've already got a bunch of.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers
Yeah, I know.
only.
I'm a customer. Ghost customer. Ooh. So, there should be a computer terminal somewhere to hack it into this. Oh, it's code right there. Holy shit, man. I can't believe I missed this keypad last time I was playing. I was trying to use the swipe thing. Keypad is all I need. Activate. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. He made it easy. Assaultron body. Boy, I could have finished this one last episode. I feel so dumb that it took all that time to try to get this done and not do it right. Now I just gotta figure out how to get to it without setting off all these alarms. I could probably crawl under, but there's gotta be a way. I don't wanna cause a fucking fuss. Dog tags. Oh, there's all kinds of military shit in here. Can I convince him to let me in if I came back looking like a mega sloth pelt? Oh, if I came back looking like a military member? Oh, it looks like I could reach around from behind. There we go. I can give her the old reach around. That was how you do it for the other robot in the previous one, where we go through the roof. Here you go. Pristine Assaultron body. This body seems to be in pristine condition. Attaching the transmitter to this body means Polly gets the same frame she's used to. Boom. Instant progress checkpoint. Alright, so. I think I got it to the right one. I believe we're good to go. And yep, it's time to go back to the Wayward, which works out perfectly. My skill's too low for this door. Kind of want to see what's in there. Come break into this place for my own personal research later. Thank you for your time. So I could have put her in this one of these. I could have done that from the roof, which would have been slightly better, I think. I thought I saw something red up here, like I just made an enemy. And he was offering a Protectron, but Protectron's a piece of shit. Excuse me, sir. I just take.
If I encounter any damage
I
in
did
those
nothing, man. You're good.
showrooms, you should expect a bill.
You should expect no problems whatsoever. I think he'd look better if I put it in this one, even though it's a little bit used, Assaultron. These red ones are sick. The display models are non-functional. Please do not touch. Get an iBot. We need an Ed. Get ourselves an Eddie from Fallout New Vegas. That'd be awesome. Alright, so we're back out to the street, and I will fast travel back to my house so we can get this mission forward. Hopefully, the direction they'll send me is to Charleston. Otherwise, I'm going to pull up my page and change the information. In fact, I've already got to pull my page up and edit my data on here as it is. I'm like, oh, dope. So I'm already updating. We head back to Duncan Duncan. Retrieve the Assaultron body. Listed by Soul or Polly. Boom. And before I get tagged by somebody over here, let's just fast travel ourselves back home real quick. And we'll drop. Nope, I don't want to pay for it. Guy that's living across the river from where I was at. Fast travel back to our house real quick. And, see what we get. See what happens. Let's see, Polly, delete. See where we go from there. Might be changing the title of this episode for a second. Or in a minute. Let's hope they tell us to go to Charleston, so I'm not the wrong one. Otherwise, we're going to Morgantown. This is how people build. It's so fucking ugly. I don't get it. Why? Why even try? This is all you're gonna do. Just put a box up. I mean, mine's is boxy, but there's like, I don't know. I feel like I put some effort. I'm gonna go see this guy's house, since we're right here. If his doors aren't locked. Yes, yes, water. Ooh. Nice power setup. If I take his water... Oh, he doesn't have any. Oh, he does. I think taking his water is going to be considered theft. How do you get into your place? Jeez, dude. Did I miss the door? Oh, there it is. Probably locked. No, it's not. Awesome. I like to see other people's builds. Bottom floor for selling stuff. This is, I actually checked these too, because vendors usually do the same thing I'm doing. They're selling things like this to get rid of them. He's got nothing but books. Or she. In that one. And ammo and plans in this one, which is what I was looking. Treasure maps. Mostly treasure maps. Okay. Alright, I don't need any of those. And general access to everything else. People all set their stuff for power armor is something I don't ever do. I might have to actually do power armor for once. And these will work for anybody, by the way, so I'm dropping my stuff off through that scrap box and it'll go to my own inventory. Same with that stash. It works the same in a nice little 3-story layout. They just have like a base setup. I've got the plans and things that I need to actually get ourselves a decent looking home finally. So once I start building somewhere, we can build ourselves a nice little house. Work our way to a decent little setup. Something that actually looks like a house with proper porches and patios. But we're gonna go ahead and run over to Duchess real quick, drop off this information so we can see where they want us to go next. That's the storyline I'm following. Most of my missions, like 90% of my missions, want me to head north, and there is the southern mission. There is this mission in Charleston to go and check out Doc Sutton's research, which is something I should try doing. This is for a mission that we had here at this terminal, this water place, which is good. I'm glad to have found that. But a lot of our stuff is leading to Morgantown. So it's a big debate on which way I should head. Morgantown will get us, should get us to the next responder location as well. We'll figure out what the settlers are asking for. Like my styling ass photos. I like this church. Its layout is one of the nicest. All right.
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming
Now,
clear.
I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
Oh, I definitely did. I think you'll be very pleased.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out
It's
for
all right.
me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what
It was a
you've
lot
done.
of travel.
But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss. Doesn't it? Crane, you ready
Yes.
to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
The treasure is real, right?
Yes. At least, well, it's better I walk you through the whole thing at
All right.
once.
Exposition.
You ready to hear it?
Yeah, come on.
All right then. Follow me.
Oh, okay. We can't have this conversation standing out here.
I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well,
She pays me in liquor.
there's a problem.
The elusive Crane. What's the problem? Come on, lady. Stop being so elusive. Well, a door I can never get into. Is he here? Is this the treasure? Oh, you got a nice supply up in here. Oh, shit.
Honey, you awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
Holy shit.
Boy is key.
That's all he says
Boy
anymore.
is key.
Boy is
Hey, what's
key.
up, foxiest of hounds?
Duchess,
Oh, buddy.
that thing's been up here the whole
Yeah,
time.
that's what I was thinking. I've been trying to get into that room this
thing
whole time.
is Crane
Don't pull a
Solomon.
gun on her.
And
Him.
what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers,
Yeah, but
Duchess.
this is Crane. He knows where the treasure is.
Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you?
I do. Kinda. Still a person in there, technically. We don't really know how these things work, and there's supposed to be a way to cure them. All these things are monsters, or merciful thing to do is to put it out of its misery. We're not quite sure on that yet. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I know, but like in the world, we're not supposed to. It doesn't really matter, person or no. They're dangerous. Keeping him here is asking for trouble. Look at how defenseless it is. How could it not? How could you not shoot that? I'm not sure. Is there a way he can be cured? And that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Well, look. I may not have all the information here, but
Not a problem.
all I've heard is, well,
Hi, office.
no. Once the infection's this far gone,
Then so is the person inside.
I know. You're right. I couldn't. Please. Just make it
Well,
quick.
you are gonna. Well,
Of
I would try
course.
to do the nice thing.
Unless you want to take care of it.
Talking about murder here. Is that what you want it to be? Want us to be? You want us to be murderers? What if there is a cure, though?
And who knows how long that'll take? We just wait around for this thing to get loose in the hopes that someone out there finds it? No. I'm sorry, but Crane's gone. The only decision to make here is, are you doing it, or am I?
You're talking about murder. That's what you want to be, then you're going to be murderers.
Murder?
He's a human.
No, you're right, I guess. Well, what about...
Yeah, oh yeah, he is.
We'll let him go. He's out of our hair and gets a fighting chance at a life.
I didn't
Who
expect this
knows?
person to be up here, though.
Maybe he'll last long enough for someone to find a cure. All right?
Maybe he gets lucky. Be a nice change for you, wouldn't it, Mr. Crane? Fine. We'll let him go. I'll take care of the
But his eyes
arrangements.
are so
Get
innocent.
him far, far away from here. In the interim, honey, you're gonna need to reach into Crane's pocket there and grab a map and a keycard. Just try not to get bit.
They're not like zombies. How happily get it? He seems so innocent. Boy.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Oh yeah,
Golly mine. That's where Polly and I tracked the
that was where I
Scorched.
was at
Son
earlier.
of a... Does that... Did you lure those damn things here when you found the cache?
You sure you still want to let him go?
Hush, Solomon. Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far.
Well, I was just in there not too long ago.
You're already intimately acquainted with
Yeah.
Golly, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So, here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
Stupid. All right.
And none of that cheap stuff I serve to the scrappers in Saul.
Hey,
I'm just realizing that having the right people in your life is more important than chasing riches.
Yeah, you got a deal.
Good. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading
I
out?
don't know. Possibly. Any clue to what boy is key means?
No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone.
All right. Do you need to talk, like, about Crane in the first place?
I'll be fine. This is just the world we got now. A lesson I keep seeming to forget. Lucky for me, I just happen to have access to a variety of mind-altering
That's what I was just thinking.
substances. So,
She
I'll
must have
bounce
put it in her
back,
pocket,
But thank you for asking.
giving it back to him. Well, at the same time, he turned over time, so it wasn't like it was instantaneous or anything like that. A lot of people churned into the Scorched after a period of time, so like the virus affected them. You know, Crane had the map and card on him. There's your question.
Maybe I have
Perfect.
great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone. Maybe you don't need an answer to that question.
Maybe.
You got what you needed. What say you let a lady maintain her air of mystery?
Maybe she was sleeping with him before he turned. That would be my guess.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Are you good?
Let's hope it's smart enough to stay away for good.
I think he just played a whole lot of God of War. That's his issue. Does anyone else have anything they want to say before I go forward?
Tell me I heard you guys wrong. You're not killing it?
I don't think you should. I hope it's not a bad idea, but they got an actual radio DJ now. I haven't been listening to the radio because I'm running this stuff on YouTube side, so for the Twitch viewers, that's the reason why you're not going to hear the radio
Poor
music.
Crane. It's hazard of the job, I suppose. Now, what can I do for you?
Nothing else, because it looks like all your conversation is the same. So that's it.
Some other time.
Thank you for your
then.
time, Mort. Alright, well, let's head to the Gully Mine then. Find that treasure. I will have to change the name of this. I would like to head, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Jump in and change the title of this episode. Oh, you know what? I gotta do it through the other ones too. I'm gonna say into Morgantown. We're probably gonna head up to Morgantown after this, because that seems like the logical location. Morgantown. Morgantown? Morgantown. I think it's town. Pull it up on my Pip-Boy real quick before. Nice rainy day. Oh. Too far. Morgantown. I had it right. Alright. Let's see. Then to Morgantown will be the next thing. Because I'm definitely not heading south. At this point. Bring in. And copy. There we go. Just a second, y'all. I'm just fixing the titles that are across all of the channels because I totally thought I was doing something different. I had some genius plan of mine on how to solve this mission that was way more work than it needed to be. So update all. Boom. Morgantown across the board. And back to my stream view. I can see y'all's chats. Alright, so yeah, so we'll be heading up north in the long run, but we're going to get into Gully Mine, and actually that was good. I'm glad that they had that one there, because that's the entrance I was going to use. There's a back entrance that we came out of after we found Polly and Saul. We found that back way out, which is much closer to the entrance we need to get into. If this is the same door that I'm thinking of, that was locked up before. We couldn't get into it, and I figured there would be a mission or something that would get us in there in the first place, but I didn't think it was going to be this one. I thought it was going to be something much later. I thought this was going in a whole other direction. And I need water. We have any suits. Got a lot of beer. We do have purified water. 4 waters. I really need to increase my abilities with that. I do have a lot of steaks at least to eat. Most of my food is it's rotting away. I'm gonna have to start cooking up again. I have no idea why I have like 47 pictures of my characters here. I hate these Vault-Tec cards. Like that one up close is one of the worst ones. This is the character I'm actually playing right now. The other one that you just saw a minute ago is not. That's a character that a lot of those photographs that you'll see similar outfit come from. I think there's somebody else here. There, both of them? Oh. There's still more. There we go. There, level up. Perfect timing. This treasure's up high. So I guess I'll go up that direction. Yeah, I think somebody's in there with me. Maybe. This is where we found her body, or what's left of her body as they destroyed her. Let's level up real quick. See what's new. Strength. Added sturdy frame. All of these are the perk cards you can purchase to make a decision on what you want your character to play like. Sturdy frame armor weighs 25 less than normal. We can no new ones in perception. No new cards in endurance. We've got magnetic personality, gain a charisma for each teammate, excluding yourself. I don't ever run with a crew, so it's kind of pointless for me to have. Intelligence gives us scrap or obtain more components when you scrap weapons and armor. Would be a bad idea. Marathoner sprinting consumes 20% fewer action points. Although Action Boy might be a good idea to pick up another one of these. And no new luck. And that, you know what? Agility is the thing that I've been missing most. I could increase my rifleman abilities, but we don't need it just yet. I tend to run out of action more often than not. We'll go ahead and do that. Faster regeneration. Take those out and put in a new one. There we go. Decent layout for now. I run out of action points a lot, so because of that I have to regenerate them quick. Having the ability to regenerate them quick would be nice. That gunfire has got to be coming from another player. It's too controlled. Am I going up the wrong direction? There's your map. That's on a railroad track bridge. You can see the top of the world facing east. You can see the top of the world on a bridge over railroad tracks, and that's sort of marks the spot. We'll have to see if we can figure where that is. So if I'm facing east, then that would be south. East by southeast would be the angle you would see the top of the world on a railroad track. We'll have to check that out when we eventually head over to the top of the world to go meet up. Oh shit, there's not the way I'm supposed to go. Well, I'm glad I looked up here anyway. Let's drop down. There's got to be a way back. I forget how I got into this place in the first place. Back here? Yeah. Coming in the back entrance got me turned around on how I arrived. Oh, I see you. My phone buzz. Shit. That's all of them. I'm gonna trigger every one of them in here. That's an explosive round. This guy must have an opener. He doesn't. Doesn't say he must have a gun. His weapon is usually I use for being outside. Not exactly the best thing to have when I'm working this close to enemies. Oh, she gave me the information. It must be in my notes. Crane's map. I'll read that real quick. Production logs. Boss, this hall is miserable. Usable ores slip below the break-even point. We've dried up. Maybe it's time we reached out for the Hornrights. See if there's some of their machines that couldn't kickstart things. There should be code or something within all of this information. I had it before. There it is. Cage code is 071990. I think I found this before. And he's just got X's marked everywhere. Are there just multiple caches? Or is that the one I... 07990. I found that in the information, searching through all the data here. I have another document. I have another document that has that number on it. I've been in here before. Close that door back up. So nothing comes up behind me. What it was that I was searching for was this. Yes. The key card. This door was locked. In the only room that I haven't been in this whole place. This can't be his treasure. There's a whole entire raider... Okay. There's a whole entire raider community willing to terrorize this neighborhood and Flatwoods in general over this. This is supposedly the treasure that went over the broadcasts that brought people back to the wasteland or to the Appalachians in the first place. It better be worth the time. The whole entire game hinges on the value of this treasure. And so I have a feeling it's not going to be here. Or it's not going to be what we're expecting. It's like nothing but death claws. That would be insane. Well, the treasure is definitely in this space. I don't know where to begin. This door is barred from this side. Oh, they're gonna make me go around in a circle. It's like a mini dungeon. Oh, no. Nothing of interest. Nope. Where's my expositional paperwork? Tell me all about what's going on in this place. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Excuse me, that looks like it's made of metal. Oh shit. It caught me off guard. Ants. Alright. This place is full of ants. That's not good. Those things are annoying. No way find him back here. Nothing yet. Oh, Jesus. Rude mother. Back off. Saw the bodies. I built this shit like jump scares. That little ding you hear is me getting extra meat every time I check a body. An animal body, almost every time. I think it's like a 60% chance that I'll find something. Nope, this is just a dead end. Oh, no, never mind. Takes me to the other side. Hello. A room I don't think I would have had access to if I didn't go that way. A repository as smart as you. The insert final name. Any dolt can build a vault. You want a repository as smart as you. Robco's patented technology grants you access to your personal insert final name at a whim. Let your Robco Pip-Boy 2000 be your key. Access anytime. Order yours today. Coming. Insert date. I'll take that. Oh. The sign in front of you appears to indicate how to enter the cache. Register your Pip-Boy with the terminal in this room. Stand inside the circle in front of the cache door. Stride inside. Okay. Take those two things. Terminal. That's not that computer. It's probably the other one at the other end of the room. Just taking a quick look. I feel like it's a trick. I trust nothing. Cache room control key. It just bust in that way. So I highly doubt anything actually worked still. Alright. Hop in, so I gotta break in. At least I have some computer skill. Start with the first word. One letter. Needs to match one of the letters. Getting rid of duds that are obvious. At least there's a lot of dud removals this time. Normally these puzzles, I can't do it like that. Normally the puzzles don't have that many. That's only one letter. Beam, so the A and beam and possibly drag. No. Gonna reset my tries anytime soon. I'm gonna have so many of them eliminated, it won't be that hard. Let's see. Andy and drag don't line up. Tend and drag don't line up. Pray and drag do. There we go. Welcome text title line. George, House is shutting down the auto cache projects. Please wipe this before they seal the place. Hope you're happy. Stir your Pip-Boy device. Thank you.
Pip-Boy detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access point.
What was about to happen if I went back in there? Jeez Louise. Tour guide walkthrough. George, they're moving up the first tour. I know you said that it'd take 6 months. We've got 2 weeks. Here are my notes for the tour. I left more in the cache for priority fixes. Clean them all up before the guests arrive. Get it done. The 10 steps for sales. 1. Prior to customer arrival, register your Pip-Boy with this terminal using selection on the previous screen. Do this first. It's the only way to shut off the security. Legal will skin us if we turn in more injury forms, and then that's more injury forms. Oh, from being skinned. Ah, he's got jokes. 2. Approach the customer with a friendly but firm handshake. 3. Lead the customer to the entrance and run through the included Robco Auto Cache introduction script. 4. I have a feeling this is not what we think it is. 4. Position yourself inside the scan ring in front of the cache entrance. 5. Present registered Pip-Boy toward the patented Robco Easy Access Eye. Just have them stand still inside the ring. It's not rocket science. 6. Proceed inside the cache. 7. Run through the included auto cache tour script. 8. Proceed to Robco Mega Dispenser. 9. Give customer dispenser token and request they deposit it in the slot of their choice. We've only got 1 token. Left it on the podium in the showroom. Do not lose it. Hope I didn't pass by that earlier. 10. Escort the customer out with their very own keepsake while reciting the Robco Cache customizability script. House will take any reason to shutter us once the resources for something personal. This tour needs to sparkle. Or George left some sparkle under the desk. Don't mess this up. Like drugs sparkle? What kind of sparkle is he talking about? All right, well, let's try this. I assume he means here. No, maybe not. maybe this just goes back out to the main floor. Oh, here we go. I didn't check these doors. I went around the back, got into that room without knowing that I needed to. Sensor went off, so there was something in the room. My phone will not stop buzzing at me. Oh. My military work telling me about precautions in this state. Bobby pins, miner's lamp. Alright. Slacking aside and all the lag I've been doing. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect just stand in front of it, apparently.
Detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
I still think this is a demo location. There's gonna be a nothing in here. Look at all that nothing. That or every single freaking dude with a Pip-Boy's already been here. I think the security system probably is still gonna function, though. Refreshments on demand. Ooh, money. Juice, vodka, cream, wine, and beer. Yeah, this place is fucking picked over. Alright. Get that in it. Around the other way. We got lots of money to burn, I suppose. That's the kind of treasure people would have been worried about if they were announcing anything, but that would have been back when treasure made a difference. Everybody living on caps now. Waste handling system. This is a horrible tour. This is a vault. A little mini vault for people who are too poor to afford their way in. Those are barrels of crap. That's their waste management system, or maybe a chemical that actually breaks it down. Nothing like rat poison, because you know you need a whole bunch of that. A lot of bites. This place is picked over. 1 container of purified water. We are in the jackpot now. Oil cans, foot lockers, robot parts. Robco is at your service. They were not malfunctioning. This would be, if this place refreshes its items and it's easy to get in and out of here, this would be a good place to scavenge on a regular basis. It's not a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna take all that pre-war money. I'm gonna be so rich. We can reestablish this as the currency of West Virginia. Economic security. Oh, is that what that was supposed to be a demo of? I'm pretty sure this is just a storage facility that they're trying to sell off as a cache. It's upstairs. Reliable HVAC. Extra ammo. What is this leading to? Oh, I'm not even to the cache yet. Shit, alright. Purified water. Oh, the ventilation system. I was like, what is it pointing to? Lots of glue. That's the best part of this. Adhesives are some of the hardest things. Well, I mean, unless you create a farm for it, it's one of the hardest things to get. This is the way out. I'm not going that way yet because we haven't actually checked the cache. I think these books should break down for wood. Wood scraps. That's useful. Add food here. Oh, food needs to be added in. Test flyer for George. We're working with the preserved stuffs here. Yeah, I guess that's a weird way to spell it. So it needs to be stacked meticulously. You can spell meticulously though. Think window display at Gray and Gould's. Food's cheap. Get as much as you can afford, and build from there. Well, they left the Salisbury steak for me. although it's cheap in cost in this world too. I think it's like a cap or two. Every piece of food item I get that's actually preserved like that is worth money. I can sell it for. So weapons, there we go. Add weapons here. Weapons section. Nothing too fancy here. Protester scarers. Yeah. People who are hoarding. Gotta keep them, scare them off. Already over encumbered. I really need to increase my carry weights. I need to get a backpack blueprint. That's the thing I've been searching for the most. Add more crates here. Fill this area with the fanciest crates we can afford. Something that looks like a Hornwright store. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I already got that. Shoot, man. My weapon right now is already armor-piercing hunting rifle. That's what I'm using as often as possible. When I can get this thing built up to a stronger level, that's what we really need. And then get actual sniper rifle capabilities. That's where it's at. It'll actually increase my breathe time and things like that to get better shots. I think I'm currently running a level 10 or level 15 sniper rifle as it is, with armor piercing everything, including the pistols like that. It's good for robots. I should scream I have enough money and I need to hide it from my employees. Kind of stuff they should have in here. Oil canisters and flanges and other medical parts, metal parts, should I say. This was the food cache. I just looked at that a minute ago. I think that's the last of the stuff up here, so I can finally go check out the real cache. What we're really in here for. All the nothing. Treasury bonds. There's 100 of them. 100 bonds? Huh. Like your investment safe? Then secure your future with a blank system. So, oh, okay, they haven't even come up with a name for this thing yet. Built to order. Each is the perfect balance of security, convenience, and frugality. Access any time of the day and night without meddlesome and high-maintenance human guards. Order yours today. Did I literally just take 100 of those? Thank God they weigh nothing. More stuff. Or are they worth something? Do I have 200 treasury bonds? No, I have whatever these 100 times 2. Is it worth something? Can I trade those? Boy, if I could sell those for money, that'd be sick. Or sell them for caps anyway. I highly doubt in this world anybody can give a shit about a piece of paper, but that'd be cool if I could. Nonetheless. Alright. Everything is cleared from these shelves. Let's go and see their actual one. He's gonna still put papers around. I didn't realize he had these. Keep taking them. I hadn't noticed these papers that were sitting on the ground. Imagine memories here. Imagine all your most precious memories here. These must have been his scripts. Alright, that first one didn't have anything. That's why. Alright, back inside. The final door. Oh shit. I didn't even notice you. Ants are really freaking powerful for no reason. They don't do well against that. Why would they be so strong? That's just unnecessary. Rat away, some diluted rat away, and then just eat some of these meals that I may have that are still edible. Cooked meals, none. Why am I on? Nope, there we go. Some cobbler. About to say, am I about to be on dog food already? This is it. Yeah, this is definitely a conference. I don't know anybody who would have been dumb enough to think there would have been something of value in this place. Well, other than the raiders that were harassing her for this. The boy is the key. That's what he had said. Coin slots. Oh, this is what you're talking about for this. I got 1 coin and I get to make a choice. I get you. That's a nice little starter setup, I guess. Everybody gets one. Alright. It's not really a loot. One-time thing. Well, I like rifles. Shotguns, rifles, pistols, unarmed, two-handed weapons, and one-handed weapons. Rifles it is. Hopefully this will be better than what I got. And with my level at where it's at, something to equivalent usage. Or even higher. I'll take 15 for it. Inserting your token in this slot will issue a rifle. It's just a fucking... Oh, hey, that's not bad. Anti-armor. That's what you were referring to. It is my thing. Thank you for the tip on that. This will be bad. That's actually not a bad start. That's critical shots do 50% damage. Well, this is going to be my new rifle. I wish that it was a higher level, but they went with what was closest for me. I should have leveled up twice more. It's definitely better than the one I have. Not quite, but it will be once I get some upgrades put on it. Sweet. That was it, huh? All of that. Huh. Expected so much more. Like, no one would actually be able... I mean, I suppose somebody could hack into those machines and break to... I should probably go out the way I came. Let's use the proper exit. I can't run anymore. Forgot I'm over encumbered. Which means I won't be able to fast travel when I get out. I'll have to lay down my camp. There, door's not barred anymore. No, this is another office. I'm not quite done yet. Aluminum cans, bobby pins. Unusable computers. More order forms. Not collectible pins? I can't advertise without a collectible pin. Oh no. Hey. If nothing else, this place provided a decent amount of building supplies. Typically useful items. And a new Cola Quantum. Unbar it? There we go. Alright. Let's fight our way back up to the surface now. And, I'll take the leveling, I guess. Would probably be a good idea. I'll take the route that's going to get me the most stuff. Go out through the main entrance, and then travel back over to her and give this mission to her and see where they send us next. I mean, it keeps on going. I didn't expect to have to come. I figured this was like, alright, go check out what's there, and I'll see you later. Apparently she actually wants to see me again, so... Mission continues. Button on the wall. Forgot how I got in here in the first place. This way. That's a hole. Not this way. How did I get into this place originally coming through here? Oh, this way. I was close. This mine is laid out weird. Yeah, once I get this thing onto a weapons bench, which I think there's one on the way back. A lot of these guys are killed from the combat. But there's gotta be a few that are still alive. Get that extra experience on the way out. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Look at the rats. Soft, fleshy things die easy by this serrated blade. No. How didn't even notice me? How am I that quiet? I don't even have stealth setups yet. Radio signal one. Are the mining locations still mineable? They are. Get some coal out of this place. When you first come in here, you get a mission to go and mine a bunch of spots. And they kind of pinpoint exactly where the best mining locations are as you walk through. You can get a lot of coal out of here. Ooh. Rats, man. Stop moving. Don't think there's a bench in here for me to do anything on. Just tapes, holotapes, and information for the storyline I've already picked up. Or a place I don't think I'm ever gonna need to come back to. Easy experience, though. These, Soul and Polly came rolling through this place hardcore. Maybe her body will be put together, too, once I get back over there. They'll actually have her reconnected to her frame. Gun ready for the open world. Back out in the open world. That'll be the most useful thing I think I'm ever going to have. I'm glad you mentioned that on there. I would have gotten a rifle anyway because that's what I use. I'm glad you told that to me. There would have been a possible coin toss for having a rifle already so I can get a shotgun, but I wonder what a shotgun would have been like. But since this is my weapon of preference. Oh, that's not what. There we go. Aim. Back up. Oh, you little shit. They always move right when I aim them. They sense me. They sense me, and that's not bad. Good way to get their attention quick. Oh, see, that's the one I was trying to get to. But whenever they do, it makes them move around too damn much. Right, fucking leave. Just take off like that. They're like, and I'm out of here. A big ass firefly. Alright, I should be just down the road. Sorry. Back and forth. Just down the road from where I want to be. That's why I'm not actually fast traveling there. I'm trying to walk. I can get a few kills on the way. And I might be able to clear some shit in my inventory beforehand. Every single time you pass this location, there's a gunfight going on. There's like a group of settlers and robots that exist. Oh shit, I broke my rifle. Well then. I haven't repaired that thing in a while. Did we clear them out? Oh, there's usually settlers hanging out around here. must have killed them all. They must have killed all the settlers. Somebody else built a house over here. That'd be an opportunity for me to scrap my shit so I can move faster. Harvest the log itself. Not exactly the way I would build my place, but not bad at all. Right down to the water. Nicely done. Please let your door be open.
This cloth is so old, it is
That's what my place. My place is gonna look nice like this, except not brick on the outside, inside. So this is what my thing should be doing.
I was so
not
nervous
working.
when I passed you in class. I'd have to wait till after 5th period to use the bathroom.
Who the hell is talking out here?
You always were, sweetie. No wonder I couldn't help but fall in love with you.
We'd only been together a few months before going into the vault.
I just need a scrap location. There's all your crazy storyline going on in this place. Guys, we got a nice setup in here. Wait, you know what? He might be a Fallout first person. In which case, he might have a full scrap box.
Scouring for.
Yeah, no, does not. Well, I can at least scrap the junk I have and jump on a weapons bench. There it is. So I can take a look at what I can do with this weapon. Scrap the junk. I don't need this regular auto pistol or rifle. My rifle is about to be destroyed. It's already gonna get. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now. Because I know I'm gonna use that other one. It's already got better abilities. They won't let you scrap legendary weaponry anyway, so I don't have to worry about accidentally breaking it down.
There must be more junk around here.
That'll work. Let's see what we can do with this thing. So, ignores 50% of your target's armor and VAT critical shots do 50% damage increased. Cool. And I've got the ability to make pretty much everything. I want to go with the highest damage increase, which she has, the hardened receiver. The longest range.
2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
With the highest recoil, which I think is the stabilized. I'm not worried about hip fire accuracy. It's a slight level accuracy lower, but whatever. Bash damage. Yeah, I'm still not. I guess I could take those. I could true stock it. Let's just true stock it down the line. It feels weird to do. I'm used to having recoil as the thing, but honestly, when I'm firing from a long distance, it's not what I'm worried about. So I'll take the true long barrel because each one gives a slight increase in accuracy. And then on top of everything else, even though this already has a 50% target armor thing, I can add on armor penetration as well. So this will add 1 extra round, but that's not a big deal. This one has superior armor piercing, whilst this one's just improved. So we'll go with the perforating magazine. It's 1 bullet less at 5 rounds, but that's not a big deal. And I think the only thing I'm missing is screws. It's always fucking screws. God dang it. Alright. Well, when we break some stuff down back at our place, we'll be able to get the last of these on here. Take the medium sight that we have with a couple of extra screws. I think I know where to get some too, actually. There's a
I smell scrap.
you can pick up a ton of screws in
Not literally.
how does he build? I've never been able to do these before. Holy shit, he turned it into a generator room. This is not how you use a greenhouse. Not a bad idea, I suppose. Man, oh man. You're supposed to have planter boxes to put in here. That's insane. And you put the plants on the outside. It's probably because it doesn't function the way it's supposed to. Either way, I can move now. Let's get to this place and drop the mission off. My weapon is almost to where I want it to be. I just need to get some screws, pick up, and get my abilities perfect for it. Favorite weapon. It'll still be good for shots long distance. With the armor-piercing rounds, as well, our ammo functions, as well as the armor-piercing capabilities it already naturally has, should make this damn near, near impossible to not get an instant kill. Got the lights turned on, I guess. Tank Killer 3, I haven't even heard of that. Comes out to something like 69.7 flat armor penetration. That's fucking sick. That's quite useful. I need to check this message for my job real quick. Make sure there's no need to go through it. What is these? Yeah, because he's an idiot. My governor's a moron. Roger. Gotta check in. Yeah, I think they got the lights working. They didn't have lights in here before. Way to go. Is that all you needed, was me to get to Crane to upgrade? Holy shit.
Well, well. We've been having a little discussion with your friends here, Crane.
I'm not Crane.
Word around the water cooler is you found the treasure. Good for you. Time to cover your end of the deal.
There's really nothing there. The place was a failed prototype. It's not a vault. The only thing of value was a single weapon.
A weapon. Singular.
You were not getting my gun.
That's it? Fine. You give me that, I suppose we can call it even. Unless you can make
I'm trying to
better
follow on
offer.
with what he wants to do. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's see. Strength 3. Look at me. You think I could carry everything out of there? How about give you the key to the cache and you take what's inside? How about access to a robotics shop in Somerville full of pristine bots instead? Which I think I would go with charisma. You want your crew to be taken seriously, right? This starts with you looking the part. You can't be seen with a weapon this unimpressive. That's not incorrect. That's actually where I would go with. I don't know which one would be the correct option to go with, but I'm going with my intelligence option because that would be the way to go. That would also point him to something more useful to them.
Somersville, huh? Good bots will fetch a pretty
You'll have to
penny.
fight the other raider group there, but that
Fine.
ain't my business.
You got yourself a deal.
Just give me my gun back. Okay, cool.
Well, I suppose that could have gone a lot worse. Honey, why don't you and I have a little chat while I try and stop my hands from shaking?
Yeah, no, you're good. Y'all can put your guns down. That's a nice mask. I'm not too worried about the way I look. I look like one of them anyway. So in my raider, damn near raider gear. Wow, all right. Well, at least you got the lights on in here and like a stage and stuff set up.
I guess that went about as well as it could have.
Yes.
Though I do wish maybe you hadn't struck a deal with them in the first place. At least they're out of our hair. For the time being.
I'm trying to be neutral, alright? I'm fucking Switzerland over here. I believe the words that you're looking for are thank you so much, Agent Smith.
Oh, my mistake. You took the words right out of my mouth. but don't think I don't grasp what we all owe you. It's more that, well, I value that man's word about as much as a Brahmin's fart.
I bet.
Having Saul and Polly back on their feet, though, should level the playing field in case he gets any ideas. Solomon, you think you and Bessie can go grab Polly's new ride before those boys do?
I can make it happen, Duchess.
Attaboy. Well, honey, I'm real sorry Crane's leads didn't pan out quite like we'd hoped. And while I can't magic up a better treasure for you, what I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground.
You sell liquor.
Really,
It doesn't really give me anything I need.
Honestly,
stuff,
thank you.
Should give me a better
We're
penny
on
when
our
I buy
feet now
things or
because
sell
of
things.
you.
That'll be useful to me.
You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Yay! Hey, and some bonus points to my legendary equipment. Woot woot. That works. Plans for a bow. Thank goodness. That's what I've been wanting. That's some true sniperdom. I've been saving arrows like they're a hottest commodity there is. Give me a second here to take a look at what you got. You can have my grenades, because I never ever use these. I sell grenades. I sell... Like, people would think this is stuff that you wouldn't want to get rid of. Drugs and alcohol, I never keep. It's all money. So if you actually sort this stuff for value, it's not too bad. Sometimes I even get rid of these super stim packs. That's why I'm always strapped for liquids, because I tend to sell those kind of things. Anything that is basically pre-packaged meals and stuff like that. All that's except for canned dog food. Most valuable thing you can get, in my opinion. Potato crisps, sugar bombs. Here's some vodka. And I got more of this stuff stored in my home, but it reduces my weight to get rid of it. She doesn't have anything I want from this place, though. Cheap rounds, I guess, but I get so much of this stuff as it is. Thank you kindly. So there's nothing else you got for me?
What's your poison?
If you were willing to give me the key card to the cache, aren't you here to strike it rich like everybody else?
No, doll. Appalachia's home to me. Always has been. There was no way I was staying away for long. I presumed I'd only be gone a couple of months. But I kept hearing stories about plagues and monsters and whatnot. When I heard everyone was finally coming back because of some treasure,
Plasma arrows,
I
holy
figured
shit.
the monsters and all must have been made up to scare people off. Seems I just vastly underestimated the general populace's level of desperation. So I came back to sell them all drinks, and to finally be
Alcohol is the one business that never recedes. So what did you do before the war?
Me? Businesswoman. Carved a nice place out for myself in pharmaceuticals. I made some friends along the way, and lots of enemies. But I was also able to put away enough scratch and supplies that when the end came, well, I was in better shape than most. Traded nearly all of it in order to build this place, though. Now, the Wayward's my legacy. And it'd be nowhere without you.
Do you... Well, yeah, actually, I have a question. That's a good question. What's with the fucking robot named Bessie out there?
Great, isn't she? I got her for a steal because the military took all her guns when they retired her. She's the pack-ox forklift hybrid I never knew I wanted. I never would have been able to haul all this stuff up here without her, let alone build this place up. It was Saul's idea to paint her, upgrade her voice module to something more fitting her role.
Cow? Moo. Any other treasures out there?
Nothing other than the rumor of the big one everyone keeps babbling
Oh, this
about
isn't even
being
that
tucked
one.
away somewhere
No wonder it
nearby.
wasn't so big.
I've heard it's a city that drops riches from the sky, and that it's a drill that crawls around underground.
I know where that's
And
located.
at this point, I would not be the least bit surprised to find out it's somehow both.
I know which the drill is. I know that one. That's located in Charleston.
All right. Come back when you need to
It's
work out your
kind
game
of.
muscles.
I mean, every one of these things is really like a treasure for different people, depending upon what you consider treasure worthy as a drill would be a treasure to a digger.
Hey there, stranger. Look, I can't say this with enough emphasis. You handle that thing with Roper real well. That had bloodbath written all over it. Seriously, all the gratitude I've got doesn't amount to what you deserve. Here, I want you to have this. I've been saving it for a rainy day. But you earned it. So, there's something I can
Thanks.
do for you.
Stim pack, huh? How are you doing?
Yeah, a lot better now I'm out of that pit. But Duchess spotted me a couple stims, so I'm not too worried.
Okay.
I've had worse. Bounced back just fine. Just takes time, you know, which is the one thing I've got plenty of.
What's the deal with you and Polly?
We look out for each other. Not sure how long you've been out of the vault, but if you want to make it out here, you need someone watching your back. Preferably multiple someones. And Polly's been that person for me for a while now.
I need no one
see,
watching
Duchess
my
and
back.
Polly, they didn't work great together. Duchess treated her like a protectron, a servant to be bossed around. But she's a lot more than that. I don't know if all Assaultrons are like her, or it was something to do with her reprogramming. But she's like a real lady. Yeah, and once I got Duchess to see that, well...
You are not the first person in the Fallout world
Or
I've seen
smooth
have
as
a
this
sexual
good
attraction
dance.
to an Assaultron. It's all good. I mean, sisterly. That's what it is. What happened in the mine?
Well, not much to tell. Scorched, just overwhelmed us. It's weird. They
I
seem
wish
locked
people would
on,
stop texting
but
today.
sometimes it just seems like they know things that they shouldn't. Like they're talking to each other somehow, just without words. We were holding our own just fine till I got shot. It's a whole lot harder to aim when you can only balance on one leg.
I bet.
Once I went down, Polly went ballistic. Could say she lost her head over it.
Literally. Oh. All right.
Talk to you later.
Leaves me two more people to talk to real quick here.
Watch yourself out there. Bunch of crazy robots running around Appalachia. Well, crazier.
Not sure if I mentioned this, but I do appreciate you not getting us all
Do
murdered.
you have a
back
new set of
there.
dialogue for me?
Shot on my knees. I am going out with more flair than that. So, thanks. Now, what do you want?
Well, nothing, because you have the same conversation every time I come to you.
Some other time then.
Deuces, thank you for your time, Martin. I still wish we could sing on these things. Instruments and stuff are always fun to play with, especially if you get enough people together for them. Get a group and really band it up. Awesome. They made this place look a little bit nicer. Cleaned it up a bit. And cleared this guy out of here. This was their supply. Beer for days. You know how much money you could take these that you'd have every time you came in to check this place? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Things like hot plates and fans and lanterns, if they'll let me take them. Any of those kind of things are pretty good for finding screws. And if I don't find enough to put the pieces I need together for this thing, then I can also run into the agriculture center, into the basement. There's a large amount of screws found there. Pretty often. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't have the skills yet. I will break into your safe one day, lady. I won't forget all the probably not valuable stuff that you haven't. Let's see anything else. Fan, like hot plates. There we go. And no one else has got screws hidden away for me in here. Screwdrivers. No screws attached. Alright. Cool. Well, that's awesome. I've never actually finished a storyline off on here before. I mean, obviously, this is the first one you come across. So, they get so many distractions in the world and so many different things you end up having to do. But I guess we won't be heading south into Charleston just yet. Even though we have a mission to do so, there's not the logic to just go there isn't really there. It's just people saying, hey, you should probably like get yourself vaccinated and stuff for this. I'm like, cool, I agree with you. Because I ran into the overseer at her place in Sutton, which I didn't even think it makes total sense that she's there.
The wayward. Appalachia's premier water resort has now officially opened its doors. Come on down for a hot meal, a refreshing drink,
That's
or
cool.
just a safe place to unwind. Pay us a visit at our home.
Like a little radio broadcast going.
Look for the
All right. Drink some water real quick. Run back to my home and fix this stuff up and see if I need to go raid this agricultural center before we head back up north. Might have to change my shit again based on the length of time I have today to figure out what I'm actually going to be doing for the stream. Somebody's already cleared the mission in this area. Yeah, somebody's recently done the mission in this area for them not to be aggressive right now. Collect my junk. Come on, screws. And get my water on before I get any more hydrated than I already am. Get upstairs, break down my stuff, drop all my things off, and start taking a plan on a route north based on the missions available in that direction. Or just pick a road and start walking. I suppose from the Overseer's location would probably be the best place to go. From Helvetia, I think it was. I believe that was the name of the location. I still gotta do that guy's stuff, but his shit's way south in the ash heap. Way out of my way, in my opinion. Pick up any of the transferred items that I dropped off here that aren't explosives. Break these down. Yeah, I'm over encumbered.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
I think that's good. That's what it is. So much mole rat meat. I was like, what is weighing me down right now? Spoiled vegetable, spoiled meat, spoiled fruit. I'm gonna have to cook all this stuff up and use it. Alright. I'll just scrap all my stuff. Boom. Scrap all my extra weapons.
I smell scrap.
I love that that Collectron. One of the best. Alright, so we had the sights, I believe was what I was needing to do. And I got a medium sight for that. I don't have the ability to make the recon ones yet, but that's fine. And I don't have a long scope yet. But I got enough screws from those items. They'll put my medium scope back on. And put my muzzle, my suppressor back on. That should be good. All I just gotta do is Blackbird paint this thing so that way it fits in with my, so it's recognizable and tags it. More easy for me to identify. That's a pretty decent setup to start you off with a level 2 item like this as well. It's a shame it can't be upgraded. Alright, that should be good for that. And that should be good for the rest. Wait. Repairs, nope. Modifier, repair my stuff for this, my armors. Still not high enough for anything extra. Repair. Perfect, good enough for the rest of it. And drop off the rest of the junk I don't need to carry with me.
Lights in the sky. That's communication. It's intent.
Now we'll just have to cook and roll north. Somebody's in my house. Hello. I don't have my headset on. Like, where's my head? Oh, it's attached. Attached. Left it attached to my VR.
How could anyone throw away
There we go.
this used toilet paper?
Am I off? Check. Hey there. People just coming up into my place. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a problem. Don't mind. This facility isn't going to be here for much longer once I find a new place to build them. Once I get to a nice flat location, beautiful area that I can start my church at. And build a proper looking house for that. Alright. Always gotta remember to put my mic on just in case. There's some people that actually play with microphones in this, but I don't know. I just have to. I have all these millions of switches that make it easy for me to. All the meats are cooked.
Gotta wonder who else
The
is
fire
out there
plants
watching us,
should be
trying to figure us all
conserved. I don't want to get rid of those. I need to go run and make medical supplies. I should be able to make healing salves out of those as a backup. Oop. Yeah. Can I? No, I can dilute those though. Dang it, that's a shame. Well, I can at least break all these down. And store all this shit. Everything is going to be cleared. Inventory shrunk as small as possible. Iron ore for days. I'm going to be able to build some decent places. And all the cloth, that's what that's for. Boom, all have acid. I'm going to regret that. That's what those are for. The hallucinogen canisters make hallucinogen gas grenades. I wonder what they do. They're just straight gas grenades? I do know they're valuable. To fucking sell those things off. Yeah, exactly. Roasted ant on hardtack. There you go.
Jeez, make some noise when you walk.
Hey man, you gotta do what you can with all of these. I'm not gonna waste my purified water on those. Although it does definitely spread your stuff out. Awesome. I'm gonna sell those grenades. I'm gonna see how much they come out to. Store all that scrap. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I've been keeping coming back and forth.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Oh, just putting stuff away. All right, I need to take a look at the map and see how we're gonna do this. We've been pretty far north, going by Gully Mine. We can take the railroad tracks to get to where we want to go. That might be the best route. It's a route, should I say. What I need to find out is the tracks for this. If I'm facing east from the railroad tracks, the railroad tracks on a bridge facing east would be this direction.
Collect and store.
Having that thing southeast a little bit to it would indicate most likely that the bridge they're looking for is just past the Gully Mine. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to the exit of the Gully Mine and get onto the railroad tracks. We might actually be able to find this treasure. It's logical because that's kind of southeast to it. I rarely ever find these treasures in here. So we'll fast travel there for now. That'll put me pretty damn close to where we're headed, and at least I feel comfortable having stated that we're going into Morgantown. Morgantown is going to be its own whole world. We're going to have so much to do. I think the best bet is to get to the airport and start that aspect of the storyline, because there's so many things that I've wanted to explore in that place. We can spend an entire fucking episode doing just the I could do just the college there alone. Would take hours to go through. Yeah, see, that looks definitely right. That's gotta be it, right? The image shows... I gotta get the right angle for the view. That's it right there. That is exactly the angle. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Where is that picture? Oh, forgot I should have made some forest treasure map. This is the view. Facing east on the shoreline, somewhere over here by these low trees. Just break my legs to get to it. And do I need a shovel for that matter? This would be the first treasure, I think, I'll have ever found if I actually figure out where up here this is. But I'm not very good at figuring those out. So this might take me a second. Is it this? It is this. Okay. I dug it. Was there nothing in it? What was the purpose of that? Oh, are you freaking serious? There was like nothing in there. Boo on your treasure map. Because that's definitely the location. And a mound in the ground has got to be something. Well, dang. I guess I'll have to come back. That's like a, not a glitch, I would say, but definitely a disappointment to not find anything in it. Oh well. I'll have to remember that this was there. That plan wasn't there. Was that what I found? And it's gone. I must have done it, and that must have been it. Because the map location is gone and removed from my list. And I had a new set of plans. So that must have been the treasure. I'll accept it. Treasure's not a waste of time. We'll head up the railroad tracks, like I said, following this north. Super mutants are so much easier than they used to be. And now this weapon with its piercing abilities makes this even easier. But if we follow this railroad track, as I was about to say before they interrupted me, we'll be able to reach a train station up here that should be close to the town, close to Morgantown, probably transferred to their main train routes, and more particularly allow us to sell all this shit we just got. And stay off the main track. I keep forgetting I don't bring my... I'm used to bringing up my Pip-Boy to read the map. That's a train yard, but that's a train station. Two different locations. I'll have to check both out. I'm going to be over encumbered for a little while. Thankfully, my AP generates pretty quickly. Thanks to the action boy. Man. Wish I had radio plays for you guys. The Bureau of Tourism. Tune into WGRF Grafton Radio. I really don't want to, but because I know where this is going to lead.
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, Yes, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner.
It'll be a long while before I ever see you, buddy.
You are listening to WGRF, girl.
As much as I'd love to play the radio music they have in here, like I said, it's all freaking demonetizing for users on YouTube side. My viewership is much higher. Oof, shit, should be walking through radiation. My viewership is much higher on YouTube than I get from Twitch. I don't know if Twitch cares about music, but YouTube does, unfortunately. They'd be fine with my stream, and it's not like I'm making any kind of money. Wish I could, but I'm not quite that big yet. So it's that weird debate. It's like, we'll demonetize your videos. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't make any money anyway. You can have all the 0 pennies I receive. Thank you. It also makes it an interesting challenge to rush through a place trying to find the freaking radio station to turn off. This is the train yard, not what I was looking for, but I might as well loot this place. Might find some places to break down some of this equipment that I got off of the super mutants. Check out this tower right here. Might have a good view of the whole city. Oh shit. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see you now. Come get some. I was checking to see if I could find anything. If I can find anything up north. Try to flank me. Back off. Where'd the other one? Oh, there you are. Moved his head just in time. Damn, dude. I don't think there's enough of these scorched here. One more. Nope, couple more. Every time you aim on them, I love that level of intelligence. If you put a target on most of the enemies in this game, they're gonna know you're targeting on them and immediately start moving. Almost always. Which is kind of frustrating, but I like it. It's somewhat realistic. I mean, who's just gonna stand there and take a fucking shot in the head if they see you aiming on them? One of you guys. Come on, every time. I have the worst timing luck. Man. That was enough of them. The only reason why I didn't load up right away was the fact that I've got, where are we at? So much food. I just cooked all of that mole rat. Full health. And if I take a little rat away to loot it right now, that'll actually full health me. Just clicked up all this stuff. You'd think raiders would have taken this place by now. This train yard would be a prime location to set up something. All I'd have to do is deal with the scorched in here. There's not a lot of them anymore. Get up to that tower and see if there's anything valuable up there. Oh, that's on the other side of the place. Went to the wrong side. I doubt I can jump this. Bring my legs falling down though. Water. Anyway, if I get to that tower, I might be able to get a good view over the city and actually get some points of interest added to my map. You know, high enough locations. Sometimes I do that. These tower ones, anyway. They're usually out in the middle of nowhere, but I don't think I've ever been through this train yard before, so it's like a new location for me. What is popping up on my map right now? A responder supply cache. A hidden supply cache, huh? A weird location to put something like that. A beautiful view of Morgantown. Hey. Science bobbleheads to add to my collection of science bobbleheads. I'm pretty sure I've got like 2 or 3 of those specific types by now. Sam Blackwell and Quinn Carter, traitors. If you or I sat in a room and recorded a robbery, then refused to give information regarding the culprits, we'd be in jail. But Quinn Carter, despite interviewing a man guilty as of a far grander crime, walks free. Support justice and refuse to buy any copies of Charleston Herald until Quinn Carter is charged with conspiracy to commit treason, or until she reveals the location of the traitor Sam Blackwell and all his fellow Free State secessionists. Charleston Citizen Against Corruption. CAC. Trail walking. There's gotta be. Oh, did I find one? Is this a security? That was one of them. All right, this was a security cache or a responder cache. Cool. Oh, we got some more. This is how you deal with. This is how you deal with Scorched. Oh, I'm not down. That's why it's not working. I was like, why is this not killing them instantaneously? That was my dumbass. I'm guessing the other one's got to be somewhere around there. Right in the butt. Where's the other one? Could be that vehicle. There's another one. Right next to his buddy. Well, it was a beautiful view of the town. And the power plant and everything else. You can see everything from this tower. I guess. Oh, there's no one. I love picking stuff off from a distance. It makes life so much easier. I know it doesn't make for the most interesting methods of doing a feed. Most people will be like, you gotta get into combat. You watch a lot of videos and see people just rush into combat with all of their machine guns and craziness, but this is just the way I've consistently played every game I've ever done in the history of gaming. It's taking your time, moving slowly, and making sure that you check all of the corners, all of the boxes. Hunting rifle. I don't see any more. There's like a whole village of stuff out here. Oh shit, I meant to jump. I wanted to stay on the rooftops of everything. Oh well. I'm down in it now. Break all my stuff down. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Shitty old leather right arm, as well as a wooden left leg and right leg. No use. Got my speed back up though. Cleared all the main stuff out. Start picking up a few more junk items. We're literally in a space of junk, so might as well pick up as much as I can. And then come back and break it all before I walk out of here. Oh, it's like a little... This was an encampment for somebody. Somebody lived a decent little life here. Yeah, this cache has either got to be in one of these vehicles, this building, or in the ground somewhere, but I highly doubt they would bury a cache. It would have to be a box or something with a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, too hard. I think I lose a bobby pin for every two I earn. I lose one. Oh, we're still not even in the circle for it yet. We kind of are now. Is this a cache? Come on, you're almost there. It's right here. Oh. Close. Alright. Is that the cache? Apparently not. Message up here though. Dear Spence. Dear Spence, so you were right. I never should have made this trip. Should have stayed. Should have made Paul tough it out. And instead I volunteered to take his place so he could go to that stupid rock concert. Now I'm stuck here in West Virginia, pretty far cry from Kansas. I'm staring down these train tracks for a while now. I tried to tell myself I could walk it. I could just follow these tracks for days until I reached you. It's worth a shot, right? To see each other again? Even if I can just get a little bit closer. I think that's all I want. To just be a little closer to you before it's over. Love always. Elliot. Definitely not the cache. But it's probably in one of these boxes around here. That feels pretty cashy, and it cleared off my list. That must have been it. was gonna say, where did those other two go? I shot them together, almost in the exact same spot. I can clear all this shit out of my inventory and keep moving forward. Water. Nope, not my machete. Got a left arm, and the rest is fine. Good to keep moving. All right, let's keep moving up the train tracks and following them where they go. Where do you guys keep coming from? Oh, there's the station. I knew it had to be close. Looks like there used to be, or an encampment of people here. Possibly still is. So we'll check this building out. Morgantown Station. We are almost into Morgantown. Guess that one was on its last legs. Nope, nothing in here. Some rags. Okay. Oh, there it is. Like, where am I hearing music from? I have the radios turned down so low that the likelihood of hearing one is pretty non-existent, but I've had times where it's been the lightest whisper in my ears and to you guys, and the freaking algorithm for YouTube is like, you were playing this entirety, so the entirety of this song. Well, they try to claim shit that I can't do nothing about. I got one that's actually trying to claim for my Legend of Zelda videos, which is insane. I'm like, good luck with that, man. You go ahead and try to claim your music, but you can't take it up with me because those videos are owned by Disney or by Nintendo at this point. So, like, I had to sign contracts with Nintendo back then to be able to even put their videos up. And although that stuff is no longer really a thing, the videos I have still exist for them. So I don't have any legendary items to get rid of. So I'm like, yeah, you can go ahead and try to demonetize my videos for the music and get your money's worth, but you're gonna have a bitch of a time. Got anything new on this map? I don't think so. And where I haven't already been. Sunny Top Station. Or should I say I haven't tracked? Draft 10 is already on there. We know those stations. Yeah, I think I've actually marked every rail station that's listed. Wish you could fast travel between locations from here. That'd be super useful. Hey. Oh. You can make a chemistry bench. Okay, so we got all of that. Let's go ahead and drop all of our... We're going to hold on to... Let's see, we'll store... Oh, I don't want to store the junk that way. Yo, is that the... I think that's the airport. I think that's where I'm headed. That's kind of useful. before I go over there, and before I sell all this stuff, I need to set myself a tent up out here so I can clear my inventory. Boom. And also have a nice little save location out here. There we go. This is the settlers setup. Which feels a little bit more open than the other one I had. Scrap box. Store all my junk. There we go. While I'm here, pull out anything that I can sell, which is gonna be all of these explosives. I don't need the military cap anymore. I don't really technically need any of this stuff, but I like to carry it. One day it'll come in handy. And I'm gonna take all these drugs from my machine because I'm about to have to sell all this stuff off anyway. The machine is now gonna be empty. Beer, mint tats, packaged drugs. I can take one lucky bobblehead and I can keep the science one I've got and sell that one because I've already got those. I don't need extras. I'm taking all the drugs and I'm taking all of the canned food except for the dog food. Let's see how much of this I can sell off to the robot here. Food, seafood. Because he likes drugs and he likes alcohol. I don't think he takes things like pepper and stuff, but we'll see. And you get a little more money for these canned ones. I probably get more money for the stuff I cook, but whatever. I have too much of it. Like I have all that mole rat meat. I can get rid of that stuff as well. But these are the things I don't tend to use. Hence why I've got them in here for sale. Load them up and get rid of them. Buy new floor plans and things like that. That should be good with those. I can put... I wish I could store all these keys. All I can store is ore. Over a while, you just get so many of these. There needs to be a way to get rid of them. Notes that I don't need. I'm gonna hold on to these because I don't know what they're worth. I'm curious to see if they sell for anything. I can't possibly just be 1,000 of them. And he doesn't buy ammo, funny enough. I don't think he does. But I store it all up for myself. It's a majority of my storage. Awesome. Now let's go get our inventory cleared. Hello, robot.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Supplies. See? It takes most kinds of weapons. Frag grenades. If I organize this up, I can go by value. Highest value first. And I figured they would be. Those things will sell for 25, it's supposed to be.
Trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
All the stuff I never use. I need to increase my charisma specifically for selling stuff. I can make some serious caps just running around. So these things go pretty good.
Requisitions now available.
15 a piece, and I don't need extras. Super stim packs I never really carry on me. I use these to sell most of the time. Medics is a drug. Overdrive is a drug. Drug.
Be sure to stock up
Mint
while
tats.
you can.
Buff out's a drug. More mint tats. Psycho. Banana stick is a food. If he wants it, I'll take it. I'll sell it. Nuka cherry. Radex is a
Be sure
drug.
to stock up while you
Blood
can.
packs. Keep the disease cure because you never know when you're going to need it. Healing salve's not too bad. You can make these things in the world. That's actually a decent little 21 hit. Cram. And then most of this canned and boxed food sells for like 2 a piece.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
After that, it's just beer and useless stuff, boxed items. See, canned dog food doesn't sell for much. I have a ton of mole rat chunks, so I don't need to carry all of those little ones. Plus, I'm going to get a bunch of food
If you
soon.
have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Yeah, it takes the pepper. Coley takes almost all your 8 items. Rum, salt, spices, sugar, whiskey.
Now trading for
Wine.
supplies, ammunition.
I got so
and
many stim
gear.
packs. That's 48 pounds of stim packs. I gotta start storing my shit. I've got so many of them. These things weigh 1/4 of a pound. Stim packs are heavy as fuck. I need to get like perks or something to get those down. But the big reason I come to him, and he doesn't take ammo.
Stock up now while
The biggest reason I come to these guys is for
available.
their plans. Antique wooden chairs, bats, gloves. Looking for specifics. Backpacks, and any church-ish related type stuff. Long pews, that's what I've been looking for.
I am authorized to trade supplies
I've got the short and long
and
pews.
equipment.
Which means now it's just a matter of buying interesting stuff, things I'm interested in having. And at this moment, I don't see anything I definitely need. A cooking stove wouldn't be bad to have actual cooking stoves.
Resupply here, citizen.
But I'll come back to this guy another time. Thank you for your business, robot, and clearing out shit in my inventory. So those are worthless. Oh, I don't even have to go far. Stash notes back in the box. Junk is fine. Ammo is good. I think I just cleared everything. The only thing left I have is aid items that I have too many of. We're going to put like 28 of these back. See, because if I go by weight, they're the heaviest thing in here. Boiled water is fine. This is my drinking water. I wish I could get rid of this altogether. Guess I'll drink it, get rid of it. Toxic water shouldn't be in my inventory anyway. Yeah, the rest should be good. That cleared a whole bunch of space, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, we are... Holy shit, dude. I passed all of Morgantown. Well, now, that works out perfectly. I forgot that that was a possibility. My intention was to come to the airport. And I think we're there. There's another trading post for the responders here. And that's where we're supposed to be wanting to go in the first place, so I might as well go check it out, right? Visit the first purveyor to spend your legendary scripts. They just put that on the list. Does anybody have a fucking location there? The purveyor is clear out in the middle of nowhere out here. He is not listed yet, unless they gave him a new location, but the purveyors would be at one of these rail stations in this area here, if I remember correctly, unless they moved them. Yeah. So I'm going to turn off missions that are not in the direction that I'm headed real quick. Toggle that active. I'm not headed south, so we don't need to have these active right now. That's a prevention. Historic manor. And I'm not going here yet. So stop bothering me about it. That should be good. We can activate all of these missions. starting with our main story mission here. We're not going this far up, so you can just wait around. Grafted Mayor already trying to get me up that way. Alright. I think that limits us a little bit. Investigate the Morgantown airport. Oh, you saw nothing. Mind your own business. Oh, they're about to start coming. This place is infested. Oh yeah, now they trigger the music for combat. I love the VAT system on this. I can go quick and I actually have headshot choices that I can do that'll help me out a little bit for it. I put that in just for the heck of it. Something I added, don't really need, but it helps when you're trying to target and clear somebody quick that's close enough and capable for you to hit. Departures. Oh, thanks. Adding it to my inventory. Or my list. That's not an entrance. I thought it would be. Alright, let's drag our way around the edge of this place and go on in. There's so many supplies and things to pick up from around here. Or at least there used to be. But we'll start work by checking this place out. No more delays. Let's start some shit over here. Alright, we're about to be into some combat with all of the freaking terminal stuff going on here. How do I have no way to? It's like two things need to be happening in my room. I need to have my snack containers available to, so I can eat a gigantic container of pork rinds whenever I feel like it, and I need my flask filled with alcohol. Whenever I start streaming, I always forget to set myself up proper. Wow. I don't want to turn my light on too much in here because this will attract too much attention. Perfect. I was waiting for a need for water so we can get this nasty shit out of the way. Toxic water out. Dirty water out. Do you have any soups? No. I hear a radio. Like this. My aim is still not perfect yet, though. I have a better chance of shooting myself. I have a better chance shooting myself by aiming down the sights on my own.
Inside us.
There's a repeating message for us here.
We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them.
The Scorch already
Please
came.
hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
It's too late.
We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. Scorched are coming. There's a lot of them. Please hurry.
Got her before she got a chance to even notice. I'm trying to not trigger every single enemy in this area as I go around. I'm not quite full stealth yet. But I'm also trying to get as much value out of this place as I possibly can too. Pick up as much stuff as we can before we get our way up there. I always seem to make to this place at the end of a day. This is like it's almost like a normal stopping point for me. It's not gonna be today. I plan to actually try to get a fair amount done in this location, but it always seems to be where I go. It always seems to be where I end up. Right through your rib cage. Who else would know I'm down here? There's only two people in that room. Somebody's gonna kick those doors open.
Can't stop.
Won't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Still hidden. Cool. Whoever it was is just on the other side of these doors.
What?
Oh, that's my problem. I was aiming on the head. The underside of this place. This whole place is swarming with these guys. Get that office fan. And they're still aware of me being here. Yes, I am somewhere. Ooh. Yo. Not sure why that didn't work out the way I was expecting it to. This gun is a very, very precise shot, apparently. Ooh, I hear another one coming from this way. Where are you coming from? Is that like a hole in the ceiling someone's shooting me from? I'm gonna get ambushed from behind. That's what's gonna end up happening. Did he come out of the dirt? That's pretty sick. It's like they're in the. It's like they're on another floor and they're just detecting me because of the noise others have made. Oh, hey. Well, that's gonna be it. Right. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and fly right. I need to find that radio real quick. I do enjoy the music in this game, like ridiculously so, and it sucks so much that I can't just leave everything running all the time. But, like I said, YouTube sucks when it comes to monetization policies and stuff. I'm like, dude, I didn't freaking put this stuff into it. This video isn't here so I can listen to the radio. It wasn't my intention is for you guys to just be able to come in here and be like, hey man, I'm gonna do nothing but Fallout radio music. There's a whole station for that already on YouTube. That's all they do. I need to go back downstairs and go into that computer. I was trying to find, like I said, the radio to shut all that noise off, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oop. Leveling is gonna be real quick now that we're in Morgantown too. There's so many opportunities. Oh, he moved to the left just in time to catch that bullet.
Warm again.
Why is that one so big? Is he just closer? I swear he looks taller. Oh man. I'll have to head down. And check this door and see where it goes real quick. And also figure out what's on the other side of that wall when it comes to this stuff. I see there's a body right here. Oh, it's a pickaxe. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get into that room, and I can't reach the body to see if there's anything on them for it. So, let's try to break in. We got, first fucking gas. Awesome. That's perfect. Remote door controls, open them doors. That's what I'm talking about. I just took the first one because that's all you do, you know? Check the first code just to see if there's something on it. Oh my goodness, this is definitely a supply location. Probably where I'm hearing this radio coming from. Boom. Radio problem resolved. Oh my goodness. This is a better cache than the cache that we found in that than the cache we found in that in the mine. There's already more stuff of value in here. And I can break it all down before I go any further in. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I thought that was an anvil. I played, I think I've played Elder Scrolls too long. Alrighty, break this down real quick here. Not a lot of stuff, mostly weapons. I have almost accidentally broken down my own personal weapons before coming to a thing like this, going through it that quickly. And do I happen to have enough to build any healing supplies other than diluting what I've got? Nope. Alright. Oh, there's nobody back here. There used to be a robot here. I thought there was a robot. Yeah, there it is. There used to be a surviving responder. Oh, you can't go in this way. Well, that was a nice little loop around. And a hell of a lot smarter the way I did it. Than coming around this way and finding a pile of, or a triple stacked row of enemies just waiting to kick my ass. Responder database. There's a note. Do not touch. Please do not touch. Still working on system recovery. I don't want to have to start over from scratch. Okay. Wait till I get upstairs then. Let's avoid the security booth. Yeah. Oh, the Wanderer is just taller. They just made him bigger. That's like some freaking MMO style stuff. The enemy is larger, and therefore a higher level. They're the tallest is what they are. Is this maybe the doors to what I was looking for? Who I heard walking. Oh, shit. Got you both. Oh, they got like the little prison system here. Weapons and hunting rifles. And there's the security person. School baton. Closet note. Quiet. They don't know we're here. We're in here. Are we all that's left? I think so. What do we do? They'll leave eventually, right? We could be in here for days. What other options do we have? We're screwed no matter what. I'll distract them long enough for you to escape. Just give it some time. Doing this. Be ready. Please. No. No! Can I, There it is. I was like, is there a security key or something to open this door in here? It was in their hand. Alright, now we can get up here and open this door and keep moving in. Leak. Swipe.
door. I locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe. I guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later. I believe it's been 3 days. 3 nights. Too much anticipated. I'm so thirsty. So hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found.
We need all hands at the Morgantown airport.
No one is coming.
Responders report to Morgantown airport right away.
No one is coming for me.
I forgot I turned my mic off. I wasn't really saying much of anything. I read those reports, and that's about it that you missed on there. They were on screen long enough to read, hopefully, for you. For anybody who actually watches this far in. What I will need to do, as soon as this woman stops diatribing,
They left so violently from it. My God. Never leave.
it's sad.
I feel hungry. Thirsty. No one is coming. First, umbilical. Index finger. Flex. MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex. MP joint. Extend. IP joint.
What is she doing?
And contract. Muscle. Oh, there. We go.
Wow, I thought she would never stop, but she apparently slowly died in there and just lost her mind from it. I'm going to hold off for just a second here. I'm not going to end the stream, but I will be right back as I take a quick stop to go to the restroom as well as feed these cats before they eat me alive.
We need all hands at the Morgantown airport.
Fix the
I
lighting.
repeat, all responders report to Morgantown airport
Weirdly
right
not
away.
right.
Bring any weapons you can.
Anyway.
And there's a lot of them.
Alrighty. I am back. Beer in hand. Cats are fed. Wife is on her way and she'll probably pop in any moment now. The lighting in here somehow corrected itself. I think it's because I'm wearing so much red today. That's probably what it is. Either way, I'm gonna go. There's so many radio things to listen to. I'm gonna go take a look and talk to this guy that I've never met before. There's never been a person here. There's even the overseer's logs and stuff. There's so many things. Hello, Don Trell.
Can't say I would have guessed some ruined old airport in West Virginia would be my final resting place. Here I am. Well, well. Another visitor to the Responders' graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
Like you said, I'm here to pay respects. That's not what I'm here for. I don't really give a damn about the Responders. Who are you? No time to talk right now. Who are you?
Name's Dontrell. Dontrell Haynes. I got a brother around here, somewhere. Or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these Responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worm.
Yeah, this is true. Eventually everybody does die. Oh, that's why we have to make the most of our lives to count. Yeah, exactly. Or make our lives count for something.
That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me, I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for
Counted for something in his eyes. You remember him.
I don't really know. He and the other Responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually. Now they all dust and memories. Even those will fade in time.
Hell, the simple fact that he's actually even mentioning him in history means that he meant something.
Guess you've listened to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you?
Oh, I had a radio signal tell me to come out here. If you're on borrowed time, it seems only reasonable to give me your supplies.
For we brought nothing into this world, and we can take nothing out of it. I believe that's 1 Timothy chapter 6, verse 7. The good book has brought me comfort these past few years. Maybe I can give you something that'll do the same. This is supposed to help with radiation. Won't do me much good now. So here, you take it.
Wouldn't radiation treatment stuff be helpful for you if you have a cancer you're dying from? You mentioned you had a brother.
Marcus, 5 years younger than me. Started running back in high school. And handsome, too. Had all the ladies chasing him. He followed me into the army.
I'm always live, man. How you doing?
Then got out and moved to Morgantown. Signed up with the police. Back then, I was still living in Cincinnati. We talk on the radio. He tried to get me to come out here and join the Responders more than once. I do miss him.
Yeah. Understandable. This place seems dangerous. Why do you stay here?
Well, I don't figure it matters much how dangerous this place is. If one of those mutants don't get me, cancer will. But I guess what keeps me here is just knowing this is where my brother died. Call me a superstitious old fool, but I don't want my spirit to have to walk too far to find his.
Well, what do you know about the area then, since I'm just now arriving in Morgantown?
I know it's a ruined wasteland, filled with 100 things that want to eat you. It's better this way. Less noise, less fuss, just echoes. In time, nature takes it all back. One day, nobody will know there was ever a city here. In the short term, well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supplies.
Yeah, been there. That's where I started.
South of that, the train yard might be good for salvage.
That.
And of course, Morgantown's just across the river. Probably lots of useful stuff over there. If you can survive.
Morgantown is not that tough, but I will be in that area. Tell me about these responders.
There used to be cops, firefighters, medics. Marcus always made them sound like good folk. They looked after other people as best they could. This was their base, as far as I can tell. They got overrun by those things out in the hall. Found a few bodies in here and set up a little memorial. There was a lady named Chavez. Got a holotape she made on that map table. Last words by the sound of it.
Yep.
I ain't been here that long, so that's about all I know.
We got a lot of reading, a lot of holotape listening.
Time's all I got left.
Thank you, buddy.
But I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
I'm sure it's all super fucking long-winded because all these people got a million things to say. We'll start here.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet.
Oh, Jesus, man, this light is bright.
I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to conclude.
Small backpack, that's what I'm talking about.
The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they
should have come here a long time ago.
Long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause
Can I
them.
make any of them now?
And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to
10
us.
pound increase, that's not bad.
Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Okay. So she's recommending me moving even further on. For next journals in the high school to check out. It's all of that. He said there's a tape.
Hurry, there's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
No, I don't see a. I don't see a message on your map table. There used to be one there.
All responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming.
Now it's just a broadcast. Interesting.
Hurry, there's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
Is there a purpose to me checking this place out any further? Not yet, I guess. They kind of changed the way this all lays out. What is this now? Harper Ferry attack.
All hands to Morgantown.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky, laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Riley a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map.
Not quite.
I'll be heading back
I will
soon.
be too, eventually.
But I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Concerns note. New stuff. Dasa, I have serious concerns about the food everyone has been eating. Good lord. Cows have 2 heads. I'm taking over some of the local gardens to monitor the plants too. Maybe we shouldn't show anybody how to cook with this kind of food. Did you see the tomatoes? It's not right. Or maybe it is right. Oh, hell. I don't know anymore. Well, I don't know what the fuck radio or tape he's referring to. There is no tape on this table. I took all the stuff that I saw sitting over here. It just says MC, which is Maria Chavez.
This message will repeat.
I don't have any other holotapes indicate otherwise. Personal log from somebody.
I can hear them
Yeah, turn that off. Damaged holotape?
Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them.
Gangs are on the move. We must know. The order cannot... Riverside Manor is...
No, that's
The raiders are closing in.
Huh. Well, let's try the computer out and see what it says. Fire Breathers Recruiting. This is supposed to be the next place we go. Oh. I just want to remind everyone that the Fire Breathers unit is always looking for more manpower. If you think that you've got what it takes to handle the toughest missions and take on the Scorched, then Melody and Madigan would love to meet you. Don't forget, it's a dangerous assignment, but it comes with benefits. You'll have the top priority for both rations and ammunition. We ask the Fire Breathers to put their lives on the line, but we reward their bravery where we can. The job's not for everyone, but if you think you can handle the recruitment process and training, then I ask you to consider signing up. Thank you, Chavez. Personnel files. I got a few things to see. Senior members. Chavez Maria is a senior responder, medical support. Got a Hudson Clare, medical officer. Kumar Sanjay is a chief or an engineer. Larkin Melody is a combat trainer. And Nakamura Jeff was our quartermaster. All of them located at this place. We have other members like Abernathy Jerry, Derek Castle, Veronica Chang, Darren Jones, all different minor jobs, guards and medics and stuff, field medics, weapons and stuff. Lillian Tompkins. Oh yeah, to the real Harper's Ferry? That place is a wasteland in this game. It's like, it is overrun. The town is completely overrun by super mutants and stuff. When did you go to West Virginia? Chelsea McKee is here, Felix Odell, David Strauss, Kevin Trager, and Ryan Zelmak. Complaint 15J. We just received another complaint about the Grafton's mayor's office, from the Grafton mayor office. This time the mayor is being accused of illegally soliciting funds for his re-election campaign. The mayor's assistant allegedly demanded a contribution in exchange for notarizing documents. This one is more serious than the last 3. I'd better go check it out. Follow up? An officer was sent to the mayor's office in Grafton. He found some irregularities with the mayor's assistant's procedures. A citation was issued to correct the problem. The officer noted that the Grafton mayor claims there aren't funds to make the changes. We'll let a judge sort it out. Larkin, really trying to hold society together normal. Got a few messages. Has anyone seen Larry Pickerman? Please keep an eye out for Larry Pickerman. He's been missing for a couple of days. If you haven't met him, he's about 6 feet tall, brown hair, green eyes, age is about mid-50s, and came in on the last big group of refugees. And with the last big group of refugees, excuse me. You might remember him as the electrician who decided to do some unsolicited work on our main computer. I'm sure he meant well, but we had to have him escorted out of the command center. Anyway, hopefully he's okay. He borrowed my only screwdriver and I really need it back. So if you see him, send him my way. Nakamura. Dealing with the Brotherhood. I've been a member of the responders almost from the start, like all of you. I've put my life on the line to save the lives of others more times than I can remember. Our mission is important. It's why we can't let the Brotherhood of Steel push us around. Of course, we'll help anyone where we can, but you all know that our resources are limited. The Brotherhood's been making increasing demands for resources and supplies in the name of holding back the Scorched. The Scorched aren't the only threat around here, and the responders aren't looking to fight a war. We're healers. We're teachers. We're not soldiers. When the Brotherhood comes asking for your ammo and your stim packs, your water, whatever it is, think carefully. Someone out there might need those supplies to survive. If they ask you to join their ranks because you've got skills they can use, remember that we need those skills just as much, maybe more. We don't have the benefit of power armor and heavy weapons. All we've got is training, knowledge, and courage. But that's been enough so far, and I hope we can keep it that way. I'm not saying the Brotherhood of Steel is our enemy. We're on the same side. But lately, we're not really friends either. All I'm asking is that you stay focused on the mission. Our mission. No matter what they might ask you. Chavez. Announcement from Rachel Price. Some sad news to share, everyone. Some of you might have heard about Rachel already, but for those who don't know, she said goodbye to the responders and joined the Brotherhood of Steel to work as a combat medic. That would make sense. We'll all miss her. We wish her the best. In the meantime, the few medics we have left are working around the clock. We'll be starting the medical training program up again and help fill in the gaps. Please volunteer. You can spare the time. Chavez. Continuing to put her messages out. Dispense rations. I'll take some rations. Just give me rations. That'd be sick. Volunteers may only receive one set of rations until the training program is complete. Nice. Well, that's all that. That is so weird that that's all there is to do here. It used to be such a bigger deal. It feels almost as if the bigger problem is that I now not necessary to come here. It's probably all down south.
I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can.
Interesting.
Scorched are coming.
Well, let's go fuck this place up. See what else we can find.
There's not much time. Chavez out.
Chavez out. Out the front door. We'll check the rest of this facility. There's a bunch of other places to check out and see, and there should be missions still available in this region. There should be stuff that triggers us to do things while we're here. At least there used to be, but I mean, that was the direction before. Things have changed. There are people in the world now, and so they probably have altered the way it plays out, but this region used to have a series of missions that taught you everything you need to know in this area before they sent you back down south to Charleston as you run back and forth through the forest over and over again, kind of charting all the many locations there are to check out. Which is the reason why I have a few places fast travel marked and ready to go when it comes time for that. So instead of walking our butts all the way back down that way, we will episodically pick locations to work with. In this case, this was entering Morgantown. There's a lot of stuff to do in Morgantown, so my only thing really here is to continue finishing out this airport, seeing what else we can find here. Guessing at least some of these. Yep, sure have. Some of these boys. I swear, I don't get why it does that. It's like it glitches occasionally and reads as non-existent, like when they that little stutter in their walk. Woo. That would come from. When they do that little stutter in their walk, they sometimes don't register as a hit. I'm like 95% accuracy. There's no way I should miss a single one. Let's start with checking out all these tents right here. Work our way back. Cicadas. Binoculars. Maybe I can actually hold on to these this time. Instead of accidentally destroying them. Come in handy when you don't have a full distance scope. Right away. Some boil. Oh, actually, I have a level up. Always forget to do those. I've gone a few times where I've gone like multiple levels without realizing it. We've had the Barbarian added. Every point of strength adds +2 damage resistance. Do you have anything that can help my pack rats as high as it can? Armor is probably the next best thing for lowering my stuff. Possibly food supplies is what I need to decrease. Perception has Exterminator, 25% armor damage, or ignore 25% of the armor on insects. You probably are going to pick up a rifleman one. Possibly the bow, considering I can make bows now. Nuka-Cola products are now twice as beneficial. When they're beneficial in the first place. Charisma. Nothing new. Although it would be a good idea to pick up hard bargain for money. Looks like we got nothing new in intelligence. Nothing new in agility. Luck is add luck of the draw. A slight chance for your weapon to repair itself when you hit enemy. It's not a bad idea. We got Scrounger for ammo, which is fine. I think, like I said, I'm probably going to increase my damage as best I can. And do it with the automatic rifles for right now. Put that rifle back on. Let me see what I had up here. There's got to be some big tappy camper, which hunger less. You know what? All food satisfies hunger by an additional 25%. It's useful, but if I can actually combine these two, might as well rank it up. It'll be useful for later, but I'm gonna put the Hydropix on. So every time I take drugs or medication, should I say, it ends up causing me to be worse off than I was. And yeah, I'll leave that at that for now. On. Triage center compute terminal. Open up that safe. First and foremost, check the logs. There's a rotten pie in this safe, and I removed it. I'm not going to say I'm mad. I'm just disappointed. We have coolers for food, okay? Is there still a rotten pie in the safe? No. Useful items in the safe. Checking my phone. Got people hanging out around the area. I think that's all 3 of these tents. Yep. Alright, let's go down the back. This whole entire place is an airport. That's the whole point of it looking like an air symbol when you come through here, so. And it is always swarming with scorched. Saw one just walking behind the grass back there, this grass wall. I'm gonna try to get ourselves up one. Let's go ahead and try to get ourselves up to the top of this tower. Start picking them off from distance. Man, thirsty already? Jeez, wheat. Is there one up here? It sounds like there's one walking around up here.
Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out.
No. There's something. Dispatch from Melody Larkin.
It's been a hell of a week, I tell ya. We lost more good people fighting off those damn scorched things again. Now I got Chavez telling me we're picking up a new radio signal. Someone's asking for help. She wants me to take my team and follow until we find them. Can't be too far. Already tracked a gaining strength south of here. Problem is, we'd have to go straight on through
Mine's
Raider
over there.
country to find them. And I don't have the time or men to spare right now. So, I hate to say it, but I gotta tell her it ain't gonna happen. Not now. My team's the last line of defense, and if I take them on some wild goose chase, we're leaving ourselves open for another Christmas flood situation. And you can bet your ass I ain't gonna let that happen again. Even if it means someone out there
Christmas of
might need
blood?
us. Man alive, times have changed.
The fuck did that come from? That's a random pistol shows up in my inventory. Anti-armor Somerset special. Alright. Cool. But where that came from, I certainly wasn't from reading the tape, I don't think. I'll take it, though. I feel like it's maybe something I picked up a while back and it just took a minute to register. I did kill a legendary enemy a while, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. It just took a minute to register that it happened. Someone's been through here and wiped everyone out. Or that's just the way this area looks. So either another player has come through and swept everything. Ah, advanced responder training. That's what we're looking for. Either this place has already been swept by somebody, or I got way ahead of myself in here. Or the story, excuse me, has been changed. I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else. And those binoculars. Tasks. Do this week. Fix camping program bugs. Check Flatwood's kiosk for issues. Get Gary a gift for his next visit. Take another chair to the camp. Okay. This must be the engineer's workspace. Flatwood kiosks. Task: program a new self-serve volunteer kiosk system for Flatwoods. It must be able to process several dozen volunteers a day and should teach them basic skills using time donated by local responders. Your contacts, are Kesha and Delbert. Both are willing to be the model for this program. Yeah, we already know that. Flatwoods is the first place you're at, so this is obviously the guy who put it all together. He's got his own little terminal here. Let me know. See what he's got going on. Update the overload program. A whole bunch of stuff. Schematics. Downloading schematics to the remote system. Got some new stuff. Bug reports. Ooh, man. DanceBot doesn't stop dancing. Factory reset should now save all dance routines. The latest schematics are too complicated. I might in the future add some sort of description that says how hard these things are to build, but for now that's on the user to figure out for themselves. Poison control bot explodes. I don't even think we have those bots anymore. I heard we sent one to Grafton and it exploded. I'll reopen this if I find one to test though. Why would you need a poison control bot? Responder Try that again. Responder protectrons, I can say words, have no reaction. Right now, if you use the program on a regular responder bot, nothing happens, which is safer than explosions and puppy killing. So I'll hit this bug when I have time. Veterinary bot attacks animals. This was the worst bug I have ever had to test in my life. Rip Mr. Fluffy. Sweet pup. Volunteer bot's personality becomes mean. I used this program on Mr. Fluffy, my personal assistant, to reproduce this, and it's confirmed. He's now a jerk. I think I have a fix ready for this, but I haven't tried it out yet. iBots have no reaction to the program. iBots run on some other system, and I don't want to make this work with them. Let's say this isn't a bug exactly, it's just something I don't want to fix. Nothing but work. Miguel having to do all this crazy stuff. Ooh-wee, man. Database is corrupted, so partial entries are recovered. Hello, world. It's been real hard being on my own since the bombs dropped, but the responders, they have it figured out. They got someone working on vaccines and medicine and stuff. They even turned regular people into volunteers. They took all their survival training programs and passed with aces. So now I'm a responder too. Nifty, right? Cause. Scorched beasts scare me more than anything. It's why I joined the responders. I knew I couldn't live alone anymore, and they have stuff figured out. I just wish maybe they got along better with the Brotherhood. It's not us or them, it's all of us together. It's a shame. Programming again. I used to be a programmer before the bombs fell, and well, guess what? I program robots now, too. I mean, it's important work. I get it. I can help out in the lab, too, with the other programmers. It's good to have company. They said they'd let me do some outdoor survival orienteering, and for new responders, though. So I'm looking forward to that. Open Flatwoods. I'm helping a couple of responders set up a base out in Flatwoods for a bit. I think a bunch of survivors will start getting processed there, so I'm gonna get set up camps. Go set up camps, excuse me. I could do this forever. Camping under the stars and helping people out at the same time is a dream, you know? Mr. Fluffy. We're actually making progress. Oh man, I mean, I even got myself a new Protectron bodyguard today. It has an attitude problem though, but that's what happens when you put a bunch of parts together randomly sometimes. I called him Mr. Fluffy, which really irritated it for some reason. Error, metallic surface is not fluffy. Error, does not compute. I've seen it before, so I'm going to need to write a program that resets their brains. This might take a while. Yeah, because they become problematic if they start messing up like that. Despair in Flatwoods. Flatwoods is rough. So many refugees, not enough responders. I'm gonna start making advanced training courses for the volunteers because there aren't enough of us to train everyone individually. Good news though, I met someone on the road between the airport and Flatwoods. Glad to have someone who will keep me company. It's a long walk, and Mr. Fluffy the robot is not a good exercise partner. Thought I heard something moving around. Reset program. I wrote a program that will reset my Protectron's brain to settings that are a little more conventional for a robot instead of standing next to me day and night forever. Conventional? Anyway, which is, I gotta say, really ruining my sex life right about now. So the robot just never leaves him. Peace, Appalachia. I should have signed up for the Vault-Tec stuff, but the thought of being in a tin can for 100 years was too terrifying. But here it is. Every day more of us die. I haven't seen a refugee in too long. If I'm gonna get ripped to shreds, I'm doing it with a pot of Delbert's chili in the woods and under the beautiful stars. I refuse to die in the office, but I need to wait for Gary. Then we'll go together. This is it. All I've wanted to do since the bombs fell was help people and explore what's left of nature. But he's dead, Maria. Gary died this morning. It was just an accident. One of those things broke through the gate. I already buried him up in the hill with the others. What's the point here with any of this if we can't even protect ourselves? I'm going to my camp. I'll tell my robot. I'll take my robot, excuse me, and I just need to figure things out. He used to live here, but he's now up on the hill. Restricted messages. Training volunteers. By now everyone has heard about what happened with the Casey and the two young survivors that arrived from Sutton. It's tragic. There's no words. but we just didn't know, and they trusted him to know. So we've decided that all volunteers must start. This actually reports from. Yep, it is. All of this is reports from the other system. I've read those. Turn that safe open. Hey, clunk. I'm sure I'll have to come back to this for some reason. Where's the safe? Is it upstairs? Is it on the other side somewhere? Sweet Bean. My sweet Gary Bean. I'll be up at my camp. Maria is giving me a sanity day so I can relax. Join me. I hope you brought some of the comfort food from Flatwoods where you can have a picnic. Don't worry. If any volunteers stop by to learn stuff, the robots should be able to take care of them. I wrote a whole program to deal with that so I can actually relax and enjoy the great outdoors with you now. Love you, dear heart. McGear. I can speak. Where is there a safe? Right here? There it is. Ooh, how to make a cooking spit. A whole bunch of other stuff. I gotta get across the street so I can check that out. A Savage Divide treasure map. I don't think I've been to the Savage Divide yet. That'll have to go into my list. Facing north, looking at... I don't even know what this is. It's somewhere irradiated, though. That is not a familiar location. Nothing about that picture was familiar. Laser pistols. They really try to force you to use lasers. After a while in here. Don't touch. Don't touch. These things haven't worked properly since the last Scorch attack. So I've sealed them as is. Just don't. We don't need them right now anyway, Miguel. Oh shit. Oh. There's another player in the region. Yep. Luke Gamer Dude. Flatwood supply delivery. I delivered part of the supply shipment to your safe as requested. Wasn't sure where you were. Guessing you're out in the woods again somewhere. I don't see your robot anywhere either, so I figure you're safe. I'm gonna see if Maria needs me to take anything back to Flatwoods, so I'll be around for a day or two. Find me. Miss you. Gary. This page left blank. This page left intentionally blank. What's up? Did that guy just fucking ball sack? We all just sneak our way across. We're like, oh, I'm gonna sneak this way. Oh, you're gonna sneak that way. Alright, let's join this responder computer system. See what the new step is. We set up this terminal as a resource, for volunteers who've covered the basics and continue their training. If this interests you, please check below to see the advanced trainings are available. Perks of growing your skills set include extra ration tickets, the ability to help others and yourself, a free hat while supplies last. The next training is building camps. And $20, thanks. Listen to the volunteer training Camping 101. If volunteers are able to construct portable camps for incoming survivors, then responders are free to go focus on their urgent medical needs. Responder Miguel Caldera, provides new volunteers with materials used to fortify camps as well as additional safety tips. Report to the campsite outside of the airport for supplies and hands-on training. Awesome. And listen to that report. Should be in my inventory. Camping 101.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true.
This is new.
Do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies.
Let's check that out.
Good luck, volunteer.
On the bright side, one day they'll rebuild this good world. And
I'll investigate the campsite first before I check out what that new building is. That wasn't there before.
I can't see it. I don't have eyes. Miguel used to be laid back, but these days he's just intense. It
Intense.
never gets old. Unlike Miguel's decomposing remains.
Where the fuck did these scorch come from? Holy shit. Interrupted my conversation.
It's not enough that I am tethered to an invisible point forever, but the nickname so uncouth. None of the other volunteer bots had idiotic names. Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why
Camping
didn't
syllabus.
you?
Alright, that was what I was about to read before I got attacked. Find a safe spot. And be sure, yeah, that's obviously not a safe spot. Be sure to look for fresh animal or human droppings nearby. Remember, if you find doo-doo, better shoot you. Use recycled materials to construct your tent. You can find scraps just about anywhere. I have a camp, cooking stations, even your own stash. That's true. That's the best way to do it. Assignment. Students should check in with any local responder and build a camp. In the camp, volunteers should construct a simple cooking station and a stash box and demonstrate the knowledge of to the local responders. Awesome. We can do that.
Being tethered to your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your bones, but no such luck. Sigh. You know, I've been tethered to Miguel for years. Years, standing here with his rotten corpse. And you know what? I hate camping. Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here.
I went to his office a little bit sooner than I should have.
Just so odd to see.
So now, let me run back down there into his office real quick and take a look at his computer, because the schematics should actually give me something now. They didn't before because I wasn't supposed to have been in there. Technically. I wonder if those guys just followed me when I ran. That's why they came up there. Alrighty. Everything, yep, there we go. There's an audio tape for Camp Guide program, which I'll listen to in a second. Let me pull these schematics out of the machine now that it knows that's what I'm looking for. Boom. And the Camp Guide program. It's an executable for the robot. And all the enemies have respawned, so I gotta be careful coming back through here. Oh. Hey, the Protectrons actually work here. I've never seen that before. I've never seen them function like they should. Yes, it has. That's a first. The robots usually never react like they're supposed to. Protectrons really are supposed to protect, but I've never seen them actually do it. And it is nasty and overcast. It's the only thing I don't like about this particular region. It's never beautiful here. Like, the time of day right now in the game, it should be pretty decent out. Is it permanently 2:52 in the morning, or does that change? Yeah, no, it changes. Yeah, Mr. Robot, I got your thing.
Miguel, I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you listen? Demonstrate your camp expertise and build a generator to power electric devices such as lights. Remember to connect the devices with a wire.
Yes, yes. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Make a camp. I don't really want to move my camp, but it's that time. And apparently there's somebody way too close here, so... You know, you can build like a village out here. Yo! Where am I that I can't fucking put a camp down? Yeah, because that's somebody else's encampment, and they try to keep you away from each other. But that's going to be a hassle if I can't lay this down somewhere. I know I got 12. Ah, there we go. Outside of this guy's circle. Boom. Build a generator at your camp. Alright. I'm not traveling back to my camp. I'm just putting a new one up, and I should have a generator stored. Oh, wow. They put my whole house up. That's cool. Boom. Generator. That it? Next step? Nothing else? Can I go on? Go back to the thing? Register for more. There we go. Now let's check out this guy's house. It's blocking the fucking ability to do this mission.
I'm sure there's
Silver
more
lining.
training available for volunteers. I guess I'll just wait here for more of you.
That's better than the one I
I
got.
hope more volunteers turn up. It's so good to see humans again. I'll give you a couple things to help you on your way.
I'm sorry. So you gonna give me
The
stuff?
Volunteer Survivor Responders program is functioning again. Maybe there will be more of you all. Maybe I can do what he would have done. I think I'm going to stay here for a while and continue Miguel's work until it's not needed.
Should probably bury him.
Being tethered to your corpse is really rotten, Miguel.
Yeah, this guy just basically was like, oh, they're gonna teach me how to camp here? I'm gonna fully set myself up. Bicycle lights. Nice. It's a legit home, I guess. Let's see. It's above my skill level right now because I don't think I have 15 to be able to use that. I don't need this chest piece because I've got the new one. The silver lining is actually a pretty decent one, at least temporarily. Nice setup. I'm going to be doing the home similar to this design. Eventually, once I get myself a place to lay myself down, lay down my root, so to speak. A place I'd like to come back to. Look at. Alright, let's see the next step for the responders here in Morgantown Airport. Enemies, so I can read this without getting attacked while I'm reading it. View the available training. Patrol supplies. As a responder volunteer, learning how to properly patrol the facility benefits everyone. You will need to check supply stashes and make sure that our equipment is secure. You may run into hostiles, though. Be alert. Okay. So I'm going to hit patrol locations, and I got another holotape. It'd be fun if this stuff actually interacted well into the world.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Secure the Supplies. By Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders, like you, must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now, you want to restock these caches regularly.
I'm going. The triage center's down here. But of course, we're gonna have enemies floating around here. Oop. Because no one's walked through here recently. Still another one. You know, these Scorch definitely fortified the shit out of this place pretty well. It's almost as if all these Scorched were actually the old responders that lived here, because they probably were. Triage Center tape number 2.
Good work, volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low.
Cool.
Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky's set up in the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey, you are doing good work, volunteer.
Why, thank you.
I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Not in my area. It's the only one place that people nuke anymore. There used to be a risk anywhere you were that somebody might drop a bomb in where you're at, but nobody ever does that anymore. It's like nobody even tries to nuke other locations. I fully intend on nuking random shit, just for my own personal interest in the game. Just seeing how it goes. Oh, holy night. The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear Savior's birth. Can't sing this song right. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till a heap appeared, and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary soul rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angels' voices. O night divine, O night when the Christ was born, O night divine, O night divine. They held church services here, essentially. And apparently banjo services. What is that? A frame drum. What's this one sound like? Never seen this before. Might as well get my well-tuned perk. Music was explosive. way down south, and you'll never see it over this mountain range. There's a nuke that just went off. You'll hear it forever, but we won't see it. There's a level of interestingness, fun, seeing the nuke going off in just crazy ass locations they don't do normally. What am I looking for? Oh, it's somewhere in this circle. Okay. I forget where the cache is here. We'll have to start building by building and work our way through, I guess. Over encumbered myself. So now this process is going to be slightly tedious. This one? Oh, never mind. I'll break my stuff down. At least it's a little bit better. Give me that aluminum. People living in containers however they can. Maybe that one over there. One of these containers around here is the one I'm looking for. Sad. I wonder what they use this one. Is it a nursery just for kids in general? Showering facility? Somebody's bedroom? Asylum worker uniform. Keep that. That I want the hot plate. Hot plates equals screws. Here we go. This is the one I wanted. And I can scrap all my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that. I don't care about the shirt though. Responder Bravo station key. I'm guessing that'll open up this save. Yep. Because they're right next to each other. And the next stop to look at.
Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked.
Is it really on a timer now?
It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Since the scorched... well, since the bombs. Seems like forever now. Like I used to tell my students, things are always a different kind of tough, and so are you. You only need to be tough enough to make it. But the addendum is, you also need to have resources and support to make it.
Yeah.
And nobody can make it entirely alone. Okay? Now, go on to the clinic.
Momentarily. I just found a whole bunch of supplies I didn't expect to see. Clinic. Where's the clinic? No, that's the bot shop. Man. There's a fair amount of stuff in general over here. I wasn't expecting to find anything in this area. A couple of empty buildings for the most part. Just the clinic? It looks clinicky. Oh, there's a surgery tent. This must be the clinic. Yep, there it goes. Check the supplies in the storage chest. Why is this? There you go. I'm like, why is this just floating there? That's so weird. Drink my water before that thing bursts next to me. Getting supplies. DeAndre, so to the love of my life, Abby said we can use her bunker for whatever it is you want to plan for our anniversary. I know it's only been a few months. Okay, 2 months, 3 weeks, and 4 days, but I'm so excited. You've changed my life, DeAndre. I hope you know that. Personal. Diluted. Just keep cigarettes in your hospital. Shame. I take surgical trays because I can't remember surgical trays or cafeteria trays or TV dinner trays, but one of them is made of aluminum. I'm literally standing on this petrified corpse. Oh, like, please don't open. Please don't explode.
While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop.
Good.
As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water.
Yeah, by the look of it.
And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop.
I'll get there in just a second.
I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods.
There should be a computer around here somewhere. Addictol. One of the most useful things you'll get in this game. If you decide to use a lot of drugs in it. Just to be sure. The computer from them. I'll probably have to come back and check this out later on as well. Inoculation program announcement. That's what I want to know. Folks, I've got some exciting news to share. As you all know, Dr. Hudson's been continuing her research in the lab at the AVR Medical. Well, she just reported in to let us know that she's made a significant breakthrough, and it looks like an inoculation against the Scorched Plague could be soon become a reality. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and make sure that we do everything in our that we can to help Claire complete her work. Now, our very survival depends on it. Nakamura. Scorched research. Introduction. Those of us struggling to survive in the post-war world face countless threats, and the search for the safe and sustainable sources of food and water would be enough to challenge anyone. But the strange mutated creatures appearing throughout the region greatly increase the danger of day-to-day life. None of these threats, however, compared to the Scorched. To better understand these monsters of the wasteland, I've spent time observing them and gathering information from those individuals lucky enough to survive first-hand encounters with the Scorched. There are still far more questions than answers, but I believe I have made progress in my understanding of these enigmatic and fearsome creatures. Details on the specific subjects follow. The Scorched Beasts. Scorched Beasts are the name conjures terrifying images of huge mutated bats that poison the ground and warp living creatures into deadly thralls. Yeah, that's the hardest part of fighting against those things. We first learned about the Scorched Beasts from the Brotherhood of Steel, whose soldiers encountered the creatures on the southeast. At first, nobody believed that they were describing could be real. We thought it was a bullshit story, given the Brotherhood an excuse to commandeer our ammo and supplies. We were wrong. I'll never forget the first time I saw one of those monstrosities, black wings against a blood-red sunset. Talk about a reality check. We know far too little about the creatures, but we do know that they aren't strictly nocturnal. They also seem equally willing to move alone or in small groups, and they're highly aggressive. Worse than that, they're dangerously radioactive, which I believe is an important clue about their origins. If we ever get a hold of one for study, I think we could learn a lot about them. Unfortunately, being anywhere close to the Scorched Beast is near certain death sentence, and not just because of the radiation. I'll cover that more in the next entry. Scorched Plague. I'd love to give a detailed explanation to what the Scorched Plague is and how it works, but right now we know so little. It just wouldn't be possible. Frankly, it's damn frustrating. What we do know is that the living creatures that come into contact with the Scorched Beast sometimes begin to mutate. The victim's skin turns dark, almost black with a small smell of ash. Some kind of biochemical process takes hold at this point. Lesions that burn with intense heat begin to form on the victim's body. The affected creature appears to be covered in smoldering embers. In the case of humans, higher mental function eventually disappears, replaced by extreme, almost animalistic aggression. We call the creatures that are transformed in this way Scorched. Needless to say, watching a friend or loved one go through this process is both horrifying and heartbreaking. Worse, there's almost nothing we can do about it. I say almost, because we've been able to gather enough information about the Scorched Plague that we might be able to develop a vaccine against it. That's a huge maybe. But we recently found some equipment at the AVR Medical Center that's in pretty good shape. With the right facilities and a steady supply of Scorched to study, we might just find a way to counter this terrible disease or possibly even reverse it. Only time will tell. Anti-Scorched tactics. I hope by now that you have made one point crystal clear. Scorched are lethal. I wish they would be. You know, that's one aspect of the game, speaking of which, that I thought should have been something they actually did. If Scorched is supposed to be lethal and there's a vaccine necessary, does the vaccine make it easier for us to survive against them? Or is it just simply that, hey, my thing finally updated to allow it to keep conversation bits on there forever? I was wondering when that was going to happen. I should clear my browser chat. Boop, boop. Can I do that? And on. There it goes. Oh, yeah, refreshed. Boom. I can do that myself. Awesome. I didn't know that was still staying there. Anyway, but yeah, if they're gonna be so dangerous, they should have made it that way, where they're actually like more deadly before you get this mission done or something. I haven't really noticed anything like that though. Like if they hit you, you get diseased or something more often. But they didn't do that. It's an aspect I felt should have been put in. It would have put a sense of urgency in getting vaccinated for this as quickly as possible. But either way, we cannot find a way. Let's see. They're lethal. They are nothing less than an existential threat. If we cannot find a way to defeat them, or at the very least contain them, there's no reason to think that they won't spread far and wide, transforming or destroying everything in their path. We don't know nearly enough about the Scorch to develop real tactics. What we know so far mostly amounts to common sense approaches for dealing with any deadly predator. I'll summarize these points below. If you're unfortunate enough to encounter a Scorch beast, likely because it has decided to hunt you, do everything in your power to keep away from it. If you've got a gun and can find an enclosed space to fire from, that's ideal. Scorch beasts are too big to fit into small spaces. Remember that Scorch beasts emit strong radiation. That, coupled with their powerful bite, could compel you to keep your distance at all costs. If you got no other choice, you should at least consider using some Rad-X before you engage the creature at close range. Like a necessity, you should have a radiation suit before you go in, or armor that's built for that. Scorched humans are savage and deadly. While their ability to speak is limited, don't think they're mindless. They retain enough intelligence and memory to use guns and other weapons, and they're hostile to just about everything they perceive as a potential threat, which is everything. Fight the Scorched as you would a raider, albeit one with a deadly plague. Of vital importance is keeping your distance to minimize the risk of infection. Stay in cover when you can, but give ground when you need to. Do not let them get close. No, that's not much to go on. There's still so much we don't know about these creatures. Hopefully, it'll help at least a little. This concludes my report. It's good information. She got a few messages in here. Has anyone seen Larry Pickman? These messages were in the same terminals before. We've read those on a previous one. Oh, there's a note here. Oh, that's a folder. Oh, right. That's all I wanted to see. That's all we needed. Let's go and check this other location out she's telling us to go to. Back to the tower. Oh, I am over encumbered, aren't I? Always over encumbered. Mechanic's jumpsuit. Keeping that asylum one. And I need something to drink. Oh, we got more purified water than normal. And I got plenty of Morat chunks. My inventory will get lighter as I do that too. The enemies have to have respawned since I've been running around trying to take care of all this stuff. No? Maybe not. I should be able to go underneath there. I keep hearing what sounds like footsteps, but nothing. All the way to the top.
We need all hands at Morgantown.
And here's the last terminal.
All responders report to Morgantown Airport right away.
Oh, that wasn't on a minute ago.
You can. Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them.
Patrol bulletin?
Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will
Look up resource requests to receive the holotape. Okay. Local air traffic stuff, nothing on there. Cargo vertibird deliveries. I finished hooking up with the air raid siren and message broadcast at the ATC system. I asked Jeff to paint a circle around the area that these automated cargo vertibots keep choosing to land. I guess the rest of the airport is a little too cluttered for them. What this means to you. When the ATC radar picks up an approaching vertibird, it'll alert this terminal, which in we'll fire up the air raid siren and transmit a broadcast. Hopefully, that'll give us enough time to mobilize at the landing zone and keep it clear of whatever unwanted guests the Vertibot attracts when it gets close, which is mostly Scorched and Scorched Beasts. You can get attacked by a Scorched Beast up here. That's some scary shit. If the Vertibot thinks it's hostile and it sees hostiles in the LZ, it'll abort the drop, and we definitely don't want that to happen. Make sure you keep the area around the landing zone clear of hostiles. If you got any questions, come see me in the workshop and in the first big hangar out your window facing north. Messages. Those are the same 3 messages. Patrol bulletins is what I was looking for. Patrol log keeps a record of all recent restocking runs. Incoming resources. 100 bags of chili. Yes, bags. Why did they put it in bags? And those haven't been received yet. The most important thing is the chili. Oh well. Resource request. That's what we needed. Look at the resource request. Is there anything else? Safe for work? Are we good? Should have given me a holotape. Control 5, control tower. I toss these things once I don't need them anymore.
That wasn't so hard, right?
Nope.
Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least 1 patrol for formal advanced training.
Yeah, and you get more of us.
Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer.
Yeah, no problem.
And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Safe for work. Oh, just give me my perks and bonuses and points. It's a whole lot of experience gain for doing all this stuff in here. A lot of people might come to the place and be like, oh, I've done this so many times, or whatever, but you get a bot. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I've been waiting for. A chameleon leather right arm. I'm going to wear that for so long. Oh, my goodness. Chameleon is like the greatest. I don't even care if it's less powerful. I now disappear when I sneak, and I've got a sniper weapon. Best armor ever. You are almost imperceivable like this against other players and everything else. So what do we have left? Is there nothing else in this region? Yeah, I don't think there is. That guy's doing his own thing. Let me double check and see if there's any more medical computers or anything else of interest in here. And I think our big thing is we're going to finally head south in our next ones like I intended on this one. Well, actually, we're probably going to explore Morgantown more before I go anywhere else. That's the medical one. That's the second one. Yep, and this is the location. Fire a flare to call the bot. Let's do this. Might as well try it out. We are now going to attract all the enemies.
Attention all responders.
Oh shit.
This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Yeah, I don't care about these guys. They're not the problem. It's the fucking Scorch Beast I'm worried about. Come on. There you go. Down you go. All we gotta do is defeat these waves of Scorched as they come through. And try not to get killed by that thing that shouldn't be here. wave too. Because you don't want to start shit with a Scorch Beast. He's not bothering me, so as long as I don't bother him, we'll keep it even and well done here. Anybody else coming? Come from all directions. Next. If I had some Molotovs, I'd probably do, actually. That'd be useful. Oh, I can't see anything. I can put some of these fragmentation grenades on. And the other one is up there somewhere. He's gonna come around eventually. That set fire to all of that stuff there. I swear there was a big one in that group. And during the holidays when they're having the Christmas stuff going on, that shit was awesome. They had this holiday event going on where you'd hear like Christmas sound effects going off as some of these Scorch would show up with freaking where did they go? They would show up with like presents and shit, which was pretty sick. Are they staying away? Yo, that's not right. Bitch. That was a leader. Can't get up to it fast enough, though. I'll have to get up there in a little bit. Come on. Only a few more to go. A couple more waves, and that Scorch Beast finally left, thankfully. The Scorched continue to approach. You don't see me. There's one more. And there's another one up here somewhere. Oh, hiding right there. Get out of that airplane. Last wave. And then this thing can land and I can get some free supplies out of it. It's a nice little daily that appears here. There's also a lot of like valuables that you get off of this situation too, in general. Picking up all their weapons and stuff that they leave behind. Pretty decent. Pretty decent for what do you call it? Scavenging and everything else. That's everybody. What was your best you gave me? And that's what I was waiting for.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Eyes to the sky. I forget where they come from. There it is. Once that thing finally lands, we're good to go. We got 9 minutes for it to land, thankfully, and then we can get some nice supplies out of it. Ain't nothing wrong with a couple of, a little bit of free supply, cheap supply anyway. Cost me some bullets, I suppose, technically. Alright, book. Mega Sloth Tenderloins. I have not seen a Mega Sloth, and the more I see that name pop up, the less I want to know about it. I hit level 15? Nice. Soon I'll be ready to actually go and see the Overseer properly with the right level on me. Boom. Supplies. And level 15. One last room full of stuff that we haven't checked out. Break down all this stuff. I'm gonna have all the skills on making just about anything with all of these weapons. I wish like things like hatchets and stuff would actually teach me something new. I'm getting enough of the random items that it's actually starting to teach me some new stuff. So, not what I wanted. Back up. Pocketed leather left leg. That's actually better than the one I got. I'm gonna get rid of our normal left leg. Pocketed. Actually, damn, I was hoping it would teach me pocketed. Well, I tried. Looks like that's pretty much it for supplies and stuff here. A couple of things to break down and stuff. But I could actually head back to my little encampment across the street. Oh lordy, breaking bobby pins left and right here. There we go. So we can also sell our stuff the next time we come out through here. Hey. Is there another computer up here I'm missing? Nope, it's just something I can pick. Hey, man, this place got a lot of supplies. I don't think I've ever come up here before. I searched my stuff, but not that thoroughly. Sweetness. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've covered anything we can do in this area, so I'm going to shoot back over to my survival tent. This will be where I stop out for the night. Clear out my photo sessions and stuff like that, but I think I've gone quite long enough. So we are into Morgantown, as I stated, even though I started with Charleston because I thought I was going a different direction. Completed the previous mission from the last episode, and completed all of the introductory stuff here. The only thing we have left to do is to lead ourselves down finally into actual Charleston, and to search the rest of Morgantown, which is plenty of that to look at. So I got my camp set right behind this train station, perfectly located. Store all those supplies. I'll probably go through with this stuff the next time around. Cook off the food I have and things like that, but I hope that you guys have been enjoying these, and if you have, I will see you all in the next stream. Have a great day.